Alright, so I did some very quick playing offline. Or playing off stream, rather. I like how I refer to off stream as offline. Like I'm not even on the internet, right? But I got the upgrade that I needed to continue the story. It kind of sucks because this game doesn't do level increases ever. Like vanilla level increase is still the level cap. There's no real way to gate people. So they just kind of blitz the story. And what they came up with instead was masteries, which you have to level instead. So you're like leveling specific little abilities and doing basically chores. Like, no, not chores. They're fun. They're map completion stuff to get points. And then you have to level it to spend the points. Then you can continue the story. I think it's a little disingenuous because they did always tell us, "Oh yeah, we're not going to increase the level cap, so there's not any kind of grind. You know, you're always going to be at max level once you hit max level." And it's like, "Oh, cool, okay." Except you still have to grind. Like there totally is a grind to it. But it could be worse. Has been worse. And I'm sure it will be worse. So that's what these things do. Now that I have the skill. I'm glad my character's having fun. I think it's weird. They kind of try and have like a Metroidvania kind of thing going on with the way this works, but...
What is that? I should inform Anise.
What did our sacrifice against Janthir
Found a wisp.
Wilds for our gifts to be stolen? Where were they when we needed them?
Anise, can you hear me?
Everything all right, Commander?
There's something in the valley.
Dumb thing.
Glowing? I want to get a closer look.
She's gathering agony.
Hold on.
Leave the basin
The
now.
last thing we need is you running off alone, chasing shiny objects. Come back and we'll regroup.
Running around chasing shiny objects is what got me here.
At the base camp.
Damn, look at this guy's gear.
Have them to accompany your search.
Fair enough. Be there soon.
What the hell is this, cloak he's got here? Hold on, what is this thing? Sorcerer's Cape. That's a paid item, but look at you. They did not have capes for the longest time. Although I found out, just before going on stream, that I've got a cape in my inventory. And it's great because it's actually a throwback to Prince Rurik from Guild Wars 1.
Where were they when we needed them?
I only have one Ascalonian style character though, and she would never use a cape. I don't know. I'll probably wind up putting it on Teradi, the Solvari. It is nightly after all. And it's orange, but because it's not going to be the same shade of orange, it's probably going to look terrible. Okay, so they want me back here. Can do. So my mission is to not get distracted. Okay, as much as the game allows. Because the game forces you to get distracted. And we're pushing this story.
One of the walls just hissed at me.
Well, I did find out that apparently this game did finally do what it's never done in its entire life. And it was like 2 months ago that they put it in. They actually have a form of group finder now. Like for PvE content. I'm shocked. They've never had it. People have been begging for it since launch. And they finally put something in. Now it's for fractals, which is content I don't really love. And it doesn't really fix the fractal content much. it's still content that most people just blitz past like 90% of the enemies. And if you're casual in the slightest, you're just going to be chasing after the high level, like, veteran player the entire time. You don't actually get to play. But it's a move in the right direction. And from what I understand, in the expansion, they're trying to add something like that. Looking at Outer Wilds. I don't know that it's my kind of game. I've seen some of it. I kept away from it because it's one of those games everyone goes, if you ever want to play this, don't look at it. Like, don't look at it at all. I know it's like, you know, reality bending and stuff. That's about it. I want to say, I love how I was just like, I am not getting distracted today. That's my graphics card. I don't want to open that. No, stop. Stop. I love that there's an X, but it's grayed out. I want to close this. I don't want to update the NVIDIA app. Go away, NVIDIA. No one likes you. Just make my game work and fuck off. I think it's on Xbox Game Pass. And yes, I'm still on this because I was always on the cheapest one. What was it? No, it isn't. It is not. That's actually surprising. I thought it was. But nope. Now, Outer Worlds is. But only if you upgrade to get early access, which I will not be doing. Because I only marginally liked the first game. Listen to your allies. That's all I've been doing this entire expansion. I saw a meme that said, the easiest way, they found the easiest way to pad the time was just to make characters endlessly talk in this expansion, and I'm starting to think they were right.
The Countess told us to meet you. Said you saw something.
Yeah, I saw a talking bear. It's the weirdest fucking shit.
Sort of glowing wisp.
Hey, look, there's two of
I
them.
wasn't able to see it up close.
Interesting. I've been sensing something as well, a greater presence. It's potent, like the spectral...
Yeah, that's kind of what I understood of it.
Or...
Familiar.
You feel it too, Ren?
I can offer protection from the spectral agony provided you stay in my vicinity.
Hey, they made a reference to it. Cool. So, in Guild Wars 1, I know I went over this yesterday, but a brief recap. There was you basically fight these legendary enemies called the Mersat, and you go through all this trouble just to be able to see them, just to find out they can almost one-shot you. Because they have like a horrible dot that just does obscene damage, and there's no mitigating it. And it turns out they have an ancient enemy called the Seers, which, guess what, he's the last one of. I think he's the last one. And you had to do a grind. Wow, we're still getting hit by it.
Is it supposed to hurt this bad?
Oh, poor thing. I forget how much higher our tolerance is to the agony.
Neat. But,
Right there with you, Pokey.
basically you do an infusion run. I think they changed it so you would just infuse your whole inventory, but once upon a time you had to do it 6 times, one for each piece of armor, to infuse it against agony, and then you could finally fight the Mersat. So this valley is actually full of the spectral agony, as in, like, it's just in the air. It's kind of awesome, but it's a throwback to
Yes.
a game from 20 years ago.
That voice. Why can't I place it?
I'd love to keep moving down the valley, but Isgarin is, like, doubling back. What the fuck? So this is actually a pretty neat... I love it when they actually have the gameplay and the story match up. It's like, oh yeah, he's a seer, he should totally be able to do that. And these are apparently ghosts of the Mersat.
So many lost for such trivial ends.
And I guess they just assume that you're considered ascended at this point in the story. Whatever that actually means. In the original, you had to go to the Crystal Desert and do a bunch of trials and fight your shadow self and all that shit, which was cool. Doing that actually set you to max level instantly if you weren't already. So there are all kinds of speed runs to get to Ascension, and then cheese the fight against a level 20 version of yourself.
Who's there?
Not that getting to level 20 was hard.
Show yourself.
Little Claw.
Knowing things basically ruins the experience. Yeah, that's what I keep hearing. That's why I haven't, like, watched any playthroughs. I haven't watched any streams. And I figure if I do ever play it, like, doing it late is probably a good idea. That way more people are, like... Anyone that cares has already played it. That's kind of my view on that.
There it is. That's what I saw earlier. Sorrow, could that be what you were sensing?
Yes.
Yes.
Pain. Every nerve is burning with it. Yeah, Spectral Agony was a problem in Guild Wars 1. It basically forced you to stealth certain missions, and I didn't mind it because there was a story reason to why you didn't want to fight them. And then, when you did get your infusions, it was like, you know, you get your revenge on them. Oh, it felt so good. Actually, like, standing up to the Mersat in the first game was so cool.
Whoa, what is that? It's fascinating. Can I touch it?
Can I touch it?
Wait. Hold on. Commander, try using the Heart of...
Iron Maiden's Can I Play with Magic just popped in my head. Use the Heart of the Obscure on the Wisps. Yeah, sure, that's our answer to everything. Ah, shit.
Weapons, now!
There's a lot of Mersat ghosts. Oh, they're ranged. Shoot, they're not going to close in. Holy shit. Fucking Guild Wars Dynasty Warriors over here. So, fun fact, the Char would have basically taken over most of Kryta if it weren't for the Mersat. Basically, there was a dude from Kryta that was, if I remember right, he was like just basically a loser in every way. He was in debt. He was running from creditors and stuff. He was an outlaw. Basically, that dude from the song "Breaking the Law," they were writing a song about him at the very start. So he goes into the wilds, which apparently is all the way up where we are now, which is an insane hike. And makes contact with the Mersat, which to him are fully invisible. And he basically refers to them as the unseen gods. And he comes back to Kryta as like their prophet. All these Mersat are like, well, shit, we can totally exploit this. Oh yeah, no, I have a hard time playing the Char. Those things are fucking horrible in 1. So he basically starts a whole religion in Kryta around these ancient race that no one even knows about because they're actually in hiding. And they just start messing with Krytan politics. Like, you know, just as their gods. So, when Guild Wars 1 starts up, the inciting incident is basically the Char getting access. Where does Garen go? Uh-oh. Yeah, we should have been paying attention. What? You, like, left. Stand your ground. Oh, okay, okay. I guess we're not getting spectrally agonized too bad right now.
Keep fighting.
But basically, the Char get access to something called the Searing. And they basically Hiroshima the player character's homeland in, like, the first hour. And, oh, there he is.
I feel good.
And the Char basically are on a rampage. Like, they go to invade the city of the gods, and they're like, yeah, no, we're sinking the island, fuck you. And, like, just kill everybody. Just to not have that happen. They go to invade Kryta, and basically, the XR are more evil. For sure. Especially with the retcons. They've made the Char less evil with retcons.
Is everyone all right?
But,
Appears so.
the Char then move on Kryta, which shares a border with Ascalon, right? And Saul D'Alessio just marches out into the field, and he's like, I got this, right? Well, and the funny thing is, the Searing isn't even fire anymore.
And it is ruin. Our legacy.
Like, it's been retconned into being, like, purple crystals for dragon reasons. I hate it. But in the original Guild Wars 1, it was fire.
Powerful you are now. Damned fools.
And,
We're damned fools who damned ourselves.
oh, it's Mabon. I just realized. Hold on, sorry, this is kind of important.
To show for it.
You knew it was Mabon.
I thought it best not to trouble you until our safety was assured.
You knew him?
Another friend.
Well, the vast majority of the Char rebelled against the Flame Legion, so
His history
it's just during Guild Wars 1 they were in control.
more so. Even he
And now it's because of the Titans, which is what we're fighting in this expansion.
nothing of you.
But, yeah, basically, the Char are, like, you know, mass invading Kryta, and out comes Saul D'Alessio. And I think this is, like, the act that actually got him a following.
Before the
He just walks into the field alone. He's like, I got this, guys. Don't worry. There's a few thousand Char here. I got it. And he just walks out, proclaims that his unseen gods are going to strike them all down, and next thing you know, all the Char just start dying. Just falling the fuck over dead. No one can see what's happening. And what it is, it's because the Mersat, while being on scene, were hitting them with spectral agony. The stuff that we just waded through. And they had no defense against it. They didn't even know what it was. So basically, this dude just marches out onto the field and everything starts dying. And he's like, so who wants to worship my unseen gods? And all of Kryta goes, me. And that's basically the setup for Guild Wars 1. EQ2 is still pretty playable. It really is. I mean, yeah, it's not difficult, that's for sure. One thing I wish they would do is what Lotro did, which is personal difficulty options, where you can just turn all overworld content into group content. Now, unfortunately, Lotro does not have the ability to match levels, so no one uses it for that. Basically, we need to take EQ2 and Lotro and mash them together, and we might actually have a playable MMO between the two of them. Now, to be honest, Guild Wars 2 has a different difficulty problem. 90 to 95% of the game is dirt easy. And that's because the game has open builds. There is no assurance that any given player is actually going to be able to hit a certain DPS level, take a certain amount of damage, heal a certain amount. You have no idea what the players can do. So they have to assume the worst case in every fight on, like, you know, normal difficulty stuff. But because you can make such broken-ass builds, which I have none. I don't make good builds. I make builds that are fun and I see how far I can get. But the guys that break the game wide open, that's who they have to cater for like, you know, group content, raid content, that kind of stuff. So the difficulty is just all over the place. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you hit the raid shit, and it's like, I'm done. And people are like, wait, what? Dude, I had a lot of fun with that server for like a month. Then it just petered out. I was like, no, the grind is getting too much, you know. I love the gameplay of it, though. The gameplay was fantastic. That was so much fun. Like, I could have used a little bit of lower difficulty and more variety in zones, you know, like the regular shit was. The server wasn't dead. I wouldn't say it was dead. It had people running around. I play Lotro, man. That's more dead than that server was. Like, you could at least find groups doing group content, you know? Yeah, we missed launch by, was it like a month or two? It wasn't bad. It wasn't bad. Honestly, I had a great experience. It's just, I don't think there was any way I was going to stick to that. I really don't. Like, I don't see a way that I could stick to that. Which is a shame because I was enjoying it, but that slow leveling experience where you're in the same area for days. Like, why do I not have this point of interest? Hold on. I know I said I wasn't getting distracted, but here I go. Oh, it's above me, that's why. Well, wait, I can get to this. And I'm distracted. Maybe like right in here, right? Yeah. Alright. Sorry, experience actually means something at the moment. Oh, that's how you're supposed to get up here? Okay. Well, okay, maybe not. I don't think you lied over here. Yeah, you can only get up here with like a griffin or a scale claw, I guess. I need to get a scale claw. I don't remember what's involved in them, though. That is a distraction. We're not doing that today. But yeah, here's one for you, Somner. This game, 2 months ago, added something that they have been clamoring for since launch. Now, get a load of this fucking feature, alright? If it lets me see it. Whoops, I don't want to do that. The hell? I turned into a bear. Stop being a bear. If you go looking for group, and you go to fractals. Now, you have to hunt for it here. I can't do it from here, but there's a button that says find a fractal quick play group. It's in beta. This is highly experimental. No MMO has ever done this before, where you can click a button and be matched up with other people to run a dungeon. Now, of course, it's not even a dungeon because they forgot how to make them. Like, dungeons are here. See all these dungeons? Those are all the dungeons the game launched with. They've never added one. It sucks. It was actually a really good layout of dungeons, too. They all had, like, different, like, there was a story mode, and then there was an explorable mode, and the explorable mode had, like, multiple ways to go. So, like, there was tons of content there. And then they just stopped making it, and apparently they don't know how to do it anymore. The internet hiccuped. Basically, I'm taking the piss out of Guild Wars 2 because they just now added a looking for group, quick join, like a group finder. But it's not even for everything. It's just for this super easy version of Fractals. Apparently, they're going to be adding to it with this next expansion that comes out Tuesday, so I don't think it's going to be in on Tuesday, but in fact, the entire expansion isn't even going to be out on Tuesday. I think they're doing it in 3 passes, which is what they did with this one, so I'll gladly pay you today for an expansion tomorrow.
Last we spoke, you left me on quite the cliffhanger.
Didn't mean to cause alarm. I had just caught sight of some glowing wisp. Upon closer inspection, It was...
Well, 9, yeah, I mean, that was from that old school of find a group, find some enemies, make some friends, while you grind on the same enemies over and over.
Of that much I am certain.
The thing is, I love the gameplay of old
I
MMOs,
expected this area
right?
to draw out some
The
ghosts,
group mechanics, the,
but this...
you know, the whole thing of like, okay, what do we have? What do we not have? Can we compensate for that? Okay, let's do it. I think it's why City of Heroes grabbed me so well. Because at its core, that is a grindy-ass game. You're grinding from 1 to 50.
She'll be dealt with.
Not much
Sorry,
peace of mind, but I'll take your word for it.
Yagon. Okay, whatever.
As for Mabon,
We should retrace his path.
Up on Crab's group. Yeah.
Regardless. Why not?
That's how MMOs used to be.
Have the chance.
But City of Heroes kind of did it because... And it wasn't even just City of Heroes. Anarchy Online did it. The stuff I played. Anarchy Online did it first, where you had door missions, where, you know, you pick up you form a group, you pick up a mission, you go to this area, you clear the place out, you actually have an objective while doing the gameplay. You know, it's not just go to this cave, kill everything, wait for it to respawn, do it again. You know, that's the stuff I don't like. I really need to go back and try Shore again. That single-player MMO. With all the bots and shit. They've apparently made a whole bunch of changes. I'm kind of excited to let the changes rack up and then dive back in.
ready to go, Commander. On your way out, you'll pass research.
Wait, where are we going? I wasn't paying attention.
Point you in the right direction.
Running my mouth.
And Commander, if you find anything noteworthy, check in over comms. Best to stay in contact in a place like this.
Comms are 100% going down in the next mission.
Wayfinder. You seem focused, so I won't keep you. Anise said you're off to...
Oh shit, I was supposed to talk to everybody.
Based on my research, some of the Mersat's more infamous figures made their mark in the Isle's southernmost region. Humbly, I'd suggest starting there. But beware. Memories of the past fade far sooner than the scars they leave behind.
Okay, I can still talk. And yes, it matters to talk because there's achievements which actually matter in this.
The Alliance has been up in arms on how to handle the situation. A new layer of complication is not what we needed. Ludo and Lady Livia are especially riled. They're pushing for stronger action over research. What that stronger action would amount to... Frankly, I'm not sure we're ready to see the consequences. And now, Mabon's here, if only in spirit. Still, I hope he can provide some guidance. We could certainly use it. I normally don't envy your work, Commander. But from where I'm standing, I wouldn't mind trading places for a time.
It's an okay movie. There's no reason you can't watch it now and then.
So, Mabon was a friend of yours?
Yes. He was a member of the Wizard's Court with me, and a very talented mesmer. One of the best I've encountered.
Yeah, Anise is right over there. She's probably better. I don't know, it is a Mersat.
He was from an ancient race with a complex history. The Mersat. They were often at war, with a dragon, with the Seers. Isgarin's people.
Ah.
Yeah, those multi-armed freaks.
Then, for a while, they were trying to keep a door closed. A door to another world, to keep the strangers out of Tyria. But they went about it in an
Moments trading spaces? Yeah.
Killed a lot of innocent people. And in the end, the strangers won anyway. And they wiped out the Mersat entirely. Except for Mabon.
Yeah, RO's okay at first. There's a reason why all those private servers had, like, ridiculous experience rates.
Seems like a pretty impressive guy, though.
There's a very good reason. Yeah, crane game with turbo grind. Dude, I actually got an update about fucking Lineage 2 the other day. I'm like, they're still making new classes for that? Damn.
I killed him myself.
I'm almost curious enough to play it. I played it back when it was in beta.
That's as much as I'll speak on them.
I'm pretty sure I committed international fraud to play that.
Makes modern battle look like a child's game.
Oh, Lineage was massive. It's the reason why Richard Garriott joined NCSoft.
Called for, especially after what she created. Everyone that she killed. The world is better off without her. I stand by that. If only the old crone had stayed dead.
Hey, look, and it's an achievement. Yeah, Lineage 1 especially, because it was very similar to Ultima Online in a lot of ways, which is why it got Richard Garriott's attention. And it's why when he left Origin/EA, he went over to NCSoft specifically to work on Lineage, but also so he could do his own shit, which ultimately got him burned in the end. But, you know, that's NCSoft for you. Oh, I still think that's like the most blatant, stupid move I've ever seen a company do like that. Where they just forged a resignation letter. Like, no, see, he totally quit. And he's like, no, I didn't. I did not quit, guys. Like, what the fuck?
Hope that bloodstone isn't active.
Yeah, even with those crazy rates, it was still grindy as shit. Like, you had to have insane rates just for it to feel like a normal video game. A lot of ghosties out here. Oh, these are the people that got sacrificed to the bloodstone, aren't they? That would make sense. They probably even said that at some point, but I'm not paying any attention.
Wisp spotted. It's hovering near a bloodstone.
You could try the Heart of the Obscure again.
That didn't work out so well last time.
Hear me
You
out.
stick away with
Given
it.
their proximity to the city, these shards were likely drained long ago. Between the Titans and the Mersat exhausting them, it's unlikely they're volatile. Hopefully.
Not letting me use the heart. Oh. I do it on the bloodstone, not the wisp.
Letter. Unexpected, but better than the alternative.
Wait, what? Oh. I thought, like, I got mailed a letter. I'm like, who the fuck is delivering out here?
Right.
Well, I guess
The heart
birds.
didn't cause an explosion, but it did yield a letter
What?
to Manikaz. Sounds like the Mersat ramped up their sacrifices right before the door of Kamali opened.
Okay, so she does know what the Door of Kamali is.
Keep watch for more wisps. Trust the bond to guide you.
Why'd they act all confused when they said, like, the door that we came through is still open? That's literally what the Door of Kamali is. For fuck's sake. Blah, 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 blah. Deldrimor, their allies. Yep. Our forces in the Shiver Peaks have been routed by the Shining Blade, the Deldrimor, and their allies. That was Guild Wars 1. That was me. Some have even noted that they resist our spectral magic. Secrets that were supposed to have died with the Seers, except for the one that made me grind a whole bunch, and we all hated that fucking infusion run. It was still cool in retrospect, though. It's one of those things where I was like, man, why do we have to grind like this? And then, like, later on, it's like, no, you don't get it. It was, like, fucking epic. It wasn't epic. We ran the same fucking mission, like, 6 times. Struggling to keep the soul batteries replenished. Commence with further sacrifices, starting with the remaining humans and Codon. Now, the Codon, I don't... If they were in Guild Wars 1, it was something they added way later. They were not there for prophecies. Once again, begin to round up the dissidents, the insane, and the weak. They will have the privilege of serving the cause. If you do this, Lazarus and I will see that your discovery is lauded for centuries. Lazarus is from Season 3 of this game. I think it was 3. Be prepared to transfer the souls to the Komali site. Do not fail us. So if I remember right, the Mersat were trying to keep the door of Komali shut. Or at least they should have, because as soon as it opened and the Titans came through, they killed every Mersat except for like a handful. Yeah, 3 times was actually low. I remember that. Most were like 10, 20. Like, that was considered normal. Yeah. that tells you everything right there. The one thing I found out about this, if you do a dash and it hits someone, it'll actually like do a small bit of damage, but it will restore your endurance. So you can just kind of endlessly dash through enemies.
Should get a closer look.
No, I beg you, please. I can't take anymore.
I won't hurt you.
I mean, I might.
No, stop! Mannequin, please!
Great, we got a crying Mersat.
No wonder Mabon felt conflicted. You bear no resemblance to such monsters, Mabon. Hope that bloodstone isn't active.
Why should you keep saying that? Oh yeah, the speedrunners were interesting. I played with them a lot just because of the hours that they played. They were a different kind of beast. Some of them really liked the game, but they didn't understand that you were supposed to like go 1 to 50 then make a new character. You know, they didn't understand the creativity, like the draw of the creativity side of it. They didn't value that. They just wanted to hit stuff and watch the numbers go up. And there were better games for that.
To see what evil lurks in these pages. Mabon, what exactly are you trying to tell me?
Like BDO, if BDO didn't have that stupid fucking PvP that, as far as I'm concerned, is unplayably bad because of network shit. BDO is great for that feeling of just, like, doing 1,000,000 damage and watching your experience bar fill. At least it was. I haven't played it in, like, a decade almost. It's over. Komali is bleeding. Titans and Lazarus has sent one final warning across the scrying eyes. A human lich wields the Scepter of Ore and has opened the portals across Tyria. That was the Vizier. I remember him. I must assume one of them has been opened nearby. Well, one of them? Oh, yeah, that's right, because it opened portals everywhere. That's right. Seraph is supposed to be visiting soon. How can I face him? I spilled the blood of my kin across a stone the other day. On Mercia's order. I remember, a guildless. He could barely float. Barad caught him trying to teleport away. His blood stains my armor still. Why wasn't Orestes there to save him? I think that was also someone from earlier in the story. Where that contemptible old fool flee? Did he know what was about to happen? Is that a scream in the distance? Has it started? I cannot let everything collapse here. There must be something in my notes. My lab. So yeah, the Titans apparently are like the natural predators almost of the Mersat. It's weird. We don't see it happen. But we hear that, like, basically they just go and hunt down the Mersat mercilessly. And considering their biggest advantage is being invisible and people not being able to resist their shit, something that can just naturally do both, fucks them right up. Like, I don't think the Mersat even had warriors. They were basically just an entire race of very fragile spellcasters, but they were busted in their own way. But if it didn't affect you, then they weren't that scary.
Over there. Could it be?
Staten? Oh no, it's just another bloodstone. What the fuck, man?
It's all right. I'm here to help.
Too late for help. He's gone. I'm not too far behind.
You saw Manikaz die?
Not dead. Hiding. Fled to the Golden Lake. The city is falling.
Oh man, the guy who just like went right up to the edge and didn't do it. I love it.
The pain is gone. I don't understand how, but...
That was like the coldest shit ever. I love it.
Anymore. How do you know he's at the Golden Lake?
He speaks to himself. At first I thought someone might be with him, out of sight.
And I love that, like, he got the attention of the company.
He was arguing with himself. Occasionally,
like they were promoting his stream.
Constantly.
Like they were gonna celebrate it. And then he just stopped and ripped the game open.
Rest now. I found a lead. Some of the Bloodstone shards still had ghosts tethered to them, just like in Sanguine Crater. Victims of Manikaz. Apparently, he hid at the Golden Lake as the city fell. I'm on my way now. The Wisp seems to be following Manikaz's route. Maybe Maban was following his path of destruction.
That's as good a lead as we've found so far. I'll bring backup. See you soon.
I do have to wonder if there's not a fractal where we get to see the Titans just wrecking the Mersat. Because that's the kind of thing that the fractals are actually cool for.
My
enemy markers. What's that? Titan melted liquid obsidian. Huh. Alright. Oh, hey, look where we are. I knew this place would have something to it. I was here in the open world and didn't really yield many results. Wow, these guys are kind of not going down. Most of these ghosts are bitches. Some quick kung fu on this motherfucker. And he did not die, he went invisible. Good to know. This might take a minute. Like, this character actually has damage, too, but I'm just not doing much. I'm doing very little. I'm doing almost... not 10%, but... definitely not much. Just because he's invisible doesn't mean I can't shoot him. Not that you would notice. There's gotta be a trick here.
Feel the fury.
So supposedly, if I time this 4 right, it actually reflects projectiles. Yeah. Yeah, it was. Chug the liquid? Yeah. Just drink some obsidian real quick. Now, thankfully, they aren't really hitting hard. I can just get them all together, maybe.
My leg.
They're going to make that hard, aren't they? Now, I wonder if non-physical classes have an easier time with these guys. They are not gathering for shit. That's one thing I'll give the AI in this game. They don't behave in the usual dumbass way. Also, Thief is an awesome class for one reason. No cooldowns. Instead, it actually has resources. Damn it. Then you're trying to play baseball with these projectiles. Let you drink any liquid, no matter how stupid. Survival games will do that. They will 100% do that.
I could outrun a centaur.
I do hope that someday I get the urge to try that game again. I can tell there's some shit to it. It's just... Man, that initial hump of getting into one of those games is always my problem. Liquid Mercy. Wow, you really stayed hidden that long, or is that someone else? They are not stacking up. Mercury? Okay, I was about to say. What the fuck is Liquid Mercy? Oh, interesting. I stole a fear from them.
I could time to do some real damage.
Well, I mean, there's Liquid Karma in this game. It's one of your, it used to be one of the main currencies. They very much don't use it anymore. Which is why I have almost 3 million Liquid Karma. Well, 3 million Karma. One of the best ways you get it is a liquid.
Feel the fury.
The Southland Tales reference? Really? I did not know that. They have all kinds of references in Guild Wars. I'm not surprised at all. Shit. The warrior in Guild Wars 1 had a whole bunch, well, and Guild Wars 2, because I carried most of them over, had a whole bunch of shout skills that were just the Zero Wing intro. Like, for Great Justice is still something my main uses. Just keep on swinging, I'm hitting. There we go.
I feel good. More bloodstone. Looks
Jesus, that was annoying. Hope I don't have to fight too many of them, and I just doomed myself, didn't I? Oh, give me some of that good plot. I like how this also hurts myself.
You think this is the end?
Who are you talking to?
I am the blood feeder. With this stone.
I had a blood phenom. That thing overheated like crazy.
Stop! Please!
I can't... Okay, well, I can't follow him, I guess. Oh, wait. Wait, he floats. He can't go up there and, like, toss himself off a cliff.
Gods.
Oh. That makes sense. Ruined Shard Scuttler, huh?
Time to do some real damage.
Oh, he's tough. He is at least taking damage, though. Oh, yeah, that shit. Alright, call on the guild. Wow, I am taking tons of damage. But we need to break that bar, I think. I love bouncing around like that dude from Kung Fu Hustle.
Great, now get in here.
Get that ass whooped. Holy shit! Oh hey, we got backup finally. Oh, it was a follow-up to Donnie Darko? Really? Oh, God. Donnie Darko was weird enough on its own, man. Like, I enjoyed that movie, but I'm not gonna pretend it was, like, super fucking high art. Like, maybe it was, but I'm not gonna pretend that it was super enjoyable. His next project, yeah, okay. So it was a I mean, yeah, but it's like a creative sequel almost in that case, probably. Yeah. I need to get back into Valheim. Valheim at least, like, has my attention because, you know, it is fantasy. It has, you know, like, more elements to it that I actually care about. Plus, the building in that is just incredible. Can I drive a forklift with a crate, too? Okay. That does actually kind of sound fun. You have, like, one guy that's specifically forklift certified for the group. That's awesome. That's kind of awesome. Worth watching because of how bonkers it is, not because it's good. This sounds like the exact kind of movie we used to watch during our weekly get-togethers. Which is where we saw shit like Donnie Darko and everything else. Also, Happiness, which... Oh man, Happiness. Like, I had that dream again. You know, the one where I kill everyone in the park. But it was different this time. How is it different? Well, I didn't kill myself at the end of this one. It's like, Jesus. Yeah, I've seen Happiness. I've seen Happiness. So here's the thing. One of my oldest friends looks just like the redheaded guy in that. So anytime he was on screen, he's just going, oh, God damn it. Like when he's like sticking the postcards on the wall. Although my favorite scene in that movie has got to be him and that chick on the couch, like at opposite ends. And it's just a lingering shot. And we're all sitting there just enraptured. And we're like, is he moving? I think he's inching closer, but I can't tell. Like, he's moving so slightly. We were just like 100% invested. And she's finally like, I gotta go. Yeah, well, Valheim, I imagine a big part of it is the social aspect of, like, hanging out with buddies, you know, talking while you're doing stuff, You know, being like, all right, you know, what do we need? This, okay, cool, I'll go and do that, you know, so how's work, you know, shit like that. Like, that's what those games are made for. And I think that Valheim does a good job of it. I've not played it online except for, like, that brief stint with you, but it seems like it's one of them. It's one of those games that makes me wish that, like, I was a kid when it came out, you know? Like, going to school. I was like, hey, I'll see you guys on Valheim tonight, you know? Instead of, like, hey, where is everybody? Oh, this guy's working, this guy's, like, in jail, and this one's at the bar. Cool. Okay. Never mind.
Torn to shreds, bleeding out, alone in the dirt. I hope you felt every bit of it.
Hey, who is this?
In the name of each life you massacred, I hope you writhe beneath this future you so desperately feared. Still too merciful an ending for you. At least whoever did you in made fine work of it. Who's there?
His voice,
I know.
He was in pursuit of someone. And now, it appears, we are as well.
Any idea who? Was there ever something he said? Or did?
This is something best discussed away from here. We could all use a moment to get our bearings.
I don't think I had the same revelation everyone else on scene did.
I'm gonna stay out here a bit longer.
Of course, Commander. Come see me when you're ready. In the meantime, some rest would do me well.
Chat 3, what is this? With voiceover added. So, you see how it says I play through every chapter of Janthir Wilds Repentance with voiceover added? This must be the content that was voiceless for a while because of the strike. The SAG-AFTRA strike or whatever. That's fun. That's fun.
What to do now?
This is the last letter I wanted to write. I have heard this Megadeth song before. Certain it'll never find its way to you. Just wanted to surprise you, S. Is S the... There was a mystery character from like over 10 years ago that went by a letter, and I think it was S. I don't know, I think there's like a couple characters that do this now. And it was like a big mystery who they were. Might have live and grow old with you, but I don't think I'm getting out of this chamber, my tomb. The unseen ones, these foul, awful beings that we worshipped. They're going to sacrifice me next, after all we did for them. Just before we were brought here, I found your ring, and I'd stashed it in my pocket. They never took it from me when we arrived, which surprised me. It belonged to one of the villagers, before the twins. Before they killed all of them. I found it in the pile of trinkets that they kept. Is that awful of me, after all we did to those people? Is my desperation so cruel? It's not like it matters anyway. The unseen ones brought me to this chamber and locked me inside. I'm alone in here and I'm not getting out. Whenever I sleep, I hear whispers. When I wake up, I feel weaker. I don't know what kind of torture this is. But the subtlety is maddening. They left me paper to write and a little bit of food to eat. It's as if they don't want me to die, not yet. But they do want me to suffer. Just before they put me in here, I managed to hide your ring under a bush, while their backs were turned, just outside the gate to the lakeside holding facility. Was it west of here? My memory worsens by the hour. The room feels smaller, and while writing this, there's just no way you'll find my letter. In fact, I hope you don't. I can only hope now that your death is kinder than mine. I hope you never see this place. Knowing what I know now, instead of burying the ring, I should have placed it near the wall, where we last kissed. We crossed that very spot while they escorted me to my fate. You remember that day, S? When they brought us all to the lake and let us swim and bathe, it was as if they wanted us to feel joy, albeit briefly, so that our suffering would feel all the worse. Gods have mercy, forgive us. Even if I die here, I'll always wait for you. Just wish we had more time. I hope your death. I just don't want you to feel any pain. V. I'm guessing they drained people using bloodstone here? And that's my guess. Excuse me. EA's rollout of AI in-game development through its own AI chatbot has not gone as intended. Oh no, who would have guessed? It's claimed that the generative AI tool is prone to hallucinations, requiring actual human developers to go in and fix its mistakes, costing them time and money. Seriously, if you have stock and it's in any business that is going, we're going all in on AI, get the fuck out of that stock. They're going to plummet. It's a matter of when, not if. These CEOs have fallen for the biggest fucking grift of this generation, and they're going to get fucked in the butt. Alright? Wow, it's not long for this world. It's going to take a lot for that game to actually die. I'm not saying that's impossible, and nothing lives forever, but... Okay, let's see here. A bush, huh? To the west. Hopefully it's not like in the open world or something. I don't know if it's going to pop up if I hit Alt. I mean, here's the thing, like, code that was written by people, and then other people come in, like, after them to try and fix stuff or change things, it's almost impossible. Code that's written by hallucinating AI, it's going to be so much harder to fix. Deleted talent trees, a swathe of visual assets, made built-in global chat channels like player-made ones, so that the first to log in becomes the admin. Loads of random crashes, deleted items. Fantastic. Fantastic. If warning bells are not going off, they should be. Dude, that is hilarious. And here's the problem. At this point, it's sunk cost fallacy. They're not going to undo that. They're not going to change direction. They've already fired people to save money. They've already spent money to get these AI systems up and going. It's too late. Those developers are gone. The AI is bought. It's there. You've got to use it now. Ah, here it is. They even circled on the map. Peculiar bush. Nothing a little shaving won't help. As you dig underneath the bush, you find a small golden ring wrapped in old cloth. You take it in your hand and you swear you feel a loving warmth. Interesting. I don't have an item. It didn't give me an item or anything. This was also completely optional. I did not have to do this. The goal of this is just to leave. This was optional, and that excites me. What does this mean? I think this might have just been a reading check. Just to see if if you're actually paying attention to the shit that you're reading. Joke's on you, game. I do pay attention every now and then. Now, what was a Mersat again? I think they're like cats or something. Holy shit. Wow. Wow. That's, dude, I'm telling you. No talents. Talentless. Well, where's your talent? I'll tell you. That's great that Adgard has been updated. Fuck off. There we go. I love it. It's like, oh yeah, we don't have pop-ups. Like, we get rid of all your pop-ups. Here's our pop-up, though. Where's my talents? You fired them all and replaced them with AI. Hey. Holy shit, man. Man. Wondering if anyone made the same joke I did. And it's gone. No one made my joke. I'm disappointed in them. Oh. Not the dark portal I remember.
Just one more confirmation of how...
It was an achievement. Okay. You place a ring in a crevice in the wall, you feel the mood of the area lighten. Suddenly you swear you can hear footsteps. We get to see them. Cool. I love shit like that. That was completely optional. I did not have to do any of that. It did... I'm sure it's part of the achievement for the... for the instance and all, but still. Game's not even playable. Yeah. Dude, are they just not able to roll back? Because that's insane. That's actually insane. I hope every fucking tech business is watching this right now. Because if it can happen to World of fucking Warcraft, the most sure thing of sure things on the fucking internet, probably in gaming, right up there with like Call of Duty and all the rest. Hell, I would say that World of Warcraft is probably even more secure than Madden or any of them. They have people by the nuts on a monthly basis, just giving them god amounts of cash. And even they managed to fuck this up? Come on. Of all the companies that should not be, you know, cutting costs, they shouldn't need to do that. Like, I don't care how much people are like, oh, World of Warcraft hasn't been good since. Yeah, whatever. It's still making more money than God. Like, there's no excuse. Why are they doing that? Why would you ever let AI touch the fucking code? It's insane. It's fucking insane. Well, the execs don't understand the product. Do you think any of the money men play the game? Do you think any of them have ever played any game? Like, for actual fun? Have you ever seen, like, video of when, like, you know, the bigwigs, like, from corporate come down into a dev office? And they're like, alright, let's see what you guys have. And they, like, pick up a controller or a joystick or whatever they're using in that time. And they're holding it like it's the controls to an alien spacecraft. Or they use terms that no one's used for decades, like, okay, where's the fire button? The fire button. Is this a Commodore 64 game? Like, they don't have the slightest idea where their money comes from. Yes, incompetent devs. We better fire the rest of them and get more AI. No, the people that make the decisions do not understand why they're making money. The people that are making decisions on these games don't play them. They don't know what makes them good. They don't know what makes them bad. They don't know what people want. They'll spend, hundreds of thousands of dollars to go and see some guy march around on stage with a little microphone on his head, like telling them all this nonsense about growth and profit and grofit and everything else. Talking about synergy and brand and all this shit that does not fucking matter. Meanwhile, the developers are sitting there, like, crying themselves to sleep because, this is not what they signed up for. Oh, Yoshi P is 100% the only reason why 14 is okay. Hell, he's the reason why Square Enix is okay. As much as I love Final Fantasy VII Remake and Rebirth, like, I legit do love those games. I think they're great, they're awesome fun. I think if that company wasn't propped up by 14, they wouldn't have died immediately. But they would have just dumped all their eggs into one basket, probably the 7 Remake, because that was always kind of their, emergency break glass situation. And it would not have saved the company, because they would have done the same stupid bullshit they've been doing since the 90s. Avengers, you're right. You're fucking right. It wouldn't have even been 7 Remake. It would have been Avengers. You kind of nailed it there. I think Avengers, and then they would have been like, well, let's put out 7 Remake, because I know it was in development at least at that point. It probably would have suffered in development because they wouldn't have had the budget anymore, and then they would have put out a shit product, and that would have been it. We wouldn't have even gotten a Rebirth. Toddlers trying to run into traffic. What was that game where, like, it's a multiplayer versus game where one person's the parent and the other one is like a suicidal child? I forget what it's called. But there's, like, all these dangers around the little, like, house or whatever that you're playing in. And, like, the adult can easily pick up the toddler, put him in his crib, stuff like that. And he can go around and safeguard stuff in the house. But he can't be everywhere at once. And the toddler is just, like, running, trying to find something that's unsafe. Like, trying to grab a fork and jam it into an electric socket or something. That is live footage of Square Enix right now. I forget what the name of it is. It's a fucked up name. It's an older one too at this point. But yeah, it's terrible because, like, you have these employees that are not getting paid what they should. Yoshi P should be able to just name, like, he should be able to throw a dart at a map and be able to buy that country. He should be that rich. Pet Cemetery Simulator? Oh, God. But yeah, like, you know, the actual decision makers, the ones that know what they're doing, are just sitting there like, dude, how did this guy get rich? Why does he have control over this? Like, they don't live on the same planet as the rest of us. And, you know, they just kind of keep fucking up, man. It's why I love to see these indie devs just fucking kill it. Yeah, nepotism. It's not even like proper schooling. It's the fact that no one's ever corrected them before. Like, there are so many people out there that, like, they do something wrong and you go, actually, yeah, you're not supposed to do it that way. You do it this way. And they look at you like you just insulted them. It's like, dude, I'm doing you a fucking favor. Like, why are you taking offense to that? And it's because they've never been told. They've never been corrected before. You know, they never learned to accept that. Yeah, that's like the number one way to fuck a person up. Is to never correct them. And just let them just declare their own reality. And then they tear down the East Wing of the White House. Anyway, story.
You know, when I first met him, I wasn't sure I trusted him. His motives seemed hazy. But Livia trusted him, which meant something. And she was right. My fears seem silly now.
You were being cautious. Even Mabon had reservations about his own kind.
He's made that clear. You could hear it in his voice. Gods, his voice. What are we missing, Mabon? We don't have time for games. The Alliance is growing impatient. And not just Livia and Ludo.
Well, the only place I haven't been yet is the Central region. Not exactly a lead, but...
It's all that's left.
Oh, RFK is... There's no way to hide that. You take one look at him and your initial instinct is just... Something's wrong. You hear him talk and you go, oh God, what's wrong with him? Then you hear what he's saying and you go, what the actual fuck is he doing on my TV? Like, how did this happen?
You must have quite the extraordinary picture of Mabon from your few encounters with him. He wasn't always plagued by this much excitement. He could be boring.
Darkly hilarious is
Those might
what
be
I
moments
peddle
of
in, sir.
interest. Politics is a strange world. Makes you question motives. Which do people care about? Me? Or what I can do for them? Once I came to truly know Mabon, that was never a question. He was genuine. In that regard, you two are very alike.
What the hell is she
I
wearing?
believe you would have grown to
Whatever.
be dear friends had time allowed for it.
Didn't let him join the KKK because he would fuck it up. That is actually pretty fucking good. You're gonna embarrass me in front of the racists. Stop it. Oh, God. Oh, my God, that's... I believe I know what he looks like. Hang on, let me see here real quick here. I'm pretty sure I've seen him. Yep. That's who I remember. Look at this piece of shit. Oh my God. Oh man. Like, that's the face of someone who's disgusted to be living in it. Like, he looks like he's tasting his own asshole right now. And he has no control over it. He's just in that state all the time. Yep. Yeah. I'm pretty sure I remember him on a Scooby-Doo episode. don't remember if that was before or after they pulled the mask off, though.
Lost talents. I didn't realize you wanted...
2 centuries of grifters, conmen, racists. Yep. Yep.
What is that? Make it stop!
Knew you'd come through.
What in the blaze?
There's like events happening.
This has never happened to one of us before.
This has never happened before. They keep saying it. I knew it the first time I heard that voice line. That was going to be hilarious.
We have to.
Very funny. But like Anise said, there's no time for games. I wonder if my war claw could pick up on any leads. Worth a shot.
Whoa, shit. I didn't know that would bounce me on these guys. Where we at? Wait, hold on. Why won't you keep following? The direction the pulse is. Okay, so it's going this way.
On the scent?
Tank has double negative penalty on the math boss. You know what? He's not there to do math, okay? Speaking as a usual tank. That's not what we're there for. Don't think anything's up here. Wait. No, this is just one of the other ones. Overseer Atticus. Atticus Finch? What? To kill a Mersat. Now that's definitely not thematically appropriate. Direction to the hallway ahead. Okay. Keep on sniffing. No.
Picking up on something?
Oh my god. I love it when they put, like, enemies everywhere. Oh, it's up top. Okay.
Follow your nose.
Yep. Well, I mean, whatever you do, do not call it the Epstein Ballroom. That would be horribly insensitive. Do not call it the Epstein Ballroom. No, I'm saying under no circumstances should you call that the Epstein Ballroom. Because if you were to call it the Epstein Ballroom, you're just going to bring more unwanted attention to the fact that the ballroom has to do with Epstein. That being the Epstein Ballroom, by the way.
Good job, you.
Good job, you. I never named my war claw, did I?
We're back to square one. Anise, I located another wisp, but it's leading me into the city.
Yeah. Never mind, he's alright. He told him not to. He said not to call it the Epstein Ballroom. He's good.
Surely we
good.
overlooked something.
This is usually the kind of shit that gets me disconnected on Twitch. How you doing, Raydeen? Oh, wait, you're on... That was on YouTube. He can't see me because I'm not streaming on YouTube. That means he just subscribed to the videos. Okay. I'm not used to that. That's unusual. I just, like, out of reflex, I'm like, what's up? Oh, wait, you're not here. Well, if you do see this video later, Raydeen, which doesn't even exist yet, it's still forming on my hard drive. Yeah, now there's something to my channel. The government agents are just like, nah, he's cool. Get him in. Get in there. Alright, so we're on chapter 16. We're almost to the end of this. Doesn't feel like I'm towards the end of anything, but, you know, that's Guild Wars 2 for you. I may have to turn off that notification. I just realized that.
Just forge ahead. Or take
Forge Ahead? That's the wrong MMO. It's not even the current expansion. Overbearing Mersat Ghost. Are you getting hit with agony? No, no. Oh, what are my achievements? Shit.
I could outrun a centaur. I feel good.
Probably failing achievements here while trying to read them. Alright, so we have find all interactive objects, clear all misburned enemies, uncover and remove 3 hidden threats. Okay. Doesn't sound like any of those can really be failed, so. Shoot like crazy, look for interactables. Got it.
Feel good.
I mean, they had an AI Trump during the election on Twitch just non-stop. It was like a non-stop debate between him and AI Joe Biden. And then they had to switch gears because all of a sudden it wasn't Biden anymore. And honestly, the Biden AI was funnier. Which makes perfect sense. I need to make sure I'm not, like, skipping enemies. I don't want to run these more than once.
Let's put that nose of yours to work again.
Wait, what?
Just in case.
Oh, I gotta kill all these guys. Shit. I mean, you know, it's kind of insane, because it's like, this is the kind of shit where you go, if this was fiction, I wouldn't believe it. Right? The kind of shit, like, say, in Fallout, where you just go, okay, this is clearly just parody. And then it's like, oh, no, we're actually doing that crap now. I mean, vulnerable. Say shit. Dank nest. How dank is it? Somewhere under the muck, you can hear a deep, intermittent growling sound. The noise of a very empty stomach. We're just gonna leave that alone, huh? Okay.
of the efforts spent retrieving the mist skid. We cannot open it. The door of Kamali is about to burst at the seams. But there's no escaping it now. I hope they're watching. Wherever they are. Home. You sent us to die.
Interesting. Every now and then I run into lore that I'm not sure if I knew or not. Well, damn. Someone's OC do not steal didn't make it. Writing this down in case something happens to me. Skull got word. Skull? Oh, Scully. Even better. Got word about these ruins outside this old abandoned city. No one had reported it before, even though we sailed through these parts once or twice. Don't remember the name now. Scully was always a smart one. The important thing is, he says there's untold riches in there, just waiting for someone to discover it. Pirates always get excited over ruins. Of course, I told him he's full of it, but he was insistent. Kept going on about something. Kept going on and on. Something about the look in his eye told me he weren't lying. So I gathered the rest of the crew. Crazy looking critters. Took out Clance. Scared off a Jai. Blah, 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 blah. Me and Murph, we tried to get out, but something kept pushing us back in. We found some sort of sealed door that looked like it was tied to some weird glowing statues nearby. Some kind of puzzle? Murph went off to look for clues, but he's been gone a long time. Got a bad feeling. Keep hearing rustling from above, like something's up in the what? It'd be great if there was an enemy up there. Oh well. Alright. What we got? Whoops. Hang on. Did I fuck it up? I fucked it up. Ah, I'm muted. Oh, yes. Oh, I probably want to mute that, actually. That could be. Yep. Annexing Canada, yeah. Waving to the camera. God, can you imagine having, like, jackbooted thugs in the streets doing whatever the fuck they feel like, and then just waving at the camera because they know that they're untouchable? Man, that would be horrible. Yeah, I'm not trying to play that music. Yep. War never changes. It's just, I don't know. Yeah, stupid overpriced Nazi car. Holy shit. Holy shit, I didn't make that connection at all.
You'll be doing that one for days.
Whoa, what the fuck are they doing? He's just a bee. Now, why is it using Final Sting? Oh, God.
Feel the fury.
So, in case you're wondering why I'm bouncing around like Yoda, my dodge move, because of my build, my dodge move actually has a AoE on it when I land, which can chain right into my 5 ability, which basically does the same thing. So I'm basically just double stomping. It's kind of fun.
Don't touch that.
Well, discarded clothing is soiled, but the style of the garments is like nothing you've ever seen before. Seems strangely intact given how old they appear to be. What am I looking at? Yeah, war with China is over resources and trade embargoes. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, here's the thing. Like, fiction is fiction, right? But it's always based on something, and a lot of the time it's based on like, you know, real possibilities that could actually happen. It happens a lot with science fiction, you know. Like Star Trek has touchscreens. A few decades later, we're all using touchscreens, you know. The thing is, not everyone sees the warnings, because not everyone, you know, like, experiences these things.
Yagon killed the Seer leader and turned the war.
The next thing you know, the idiots are just doing it without irony. Because they don't know any better. I mean, yeah, that's kind of where we're heading. Almost every one of the deals that Trump has gotten is because people are legit just afraid. He's not negotiating these deals, he's bullying people. Why do I have rotten meat? The Samson Protocol. Huh. Huh.
They sure feared Iskarin.
Iskarin is... hold on. The Masked Scourge. He killed Yagon in broad daylight. She was among her peers and family, and the assassination was executed at the height of preparations for the ceremony of the Rabbit's Moon. Thus, Iskarin is considered detrimental to Mersat vitality. As is tradition, the final life breath of the enemy should be gifted to the mate of the victim. If you are able to locate Iskarin, please bring him to me alive. Nice. Well, I mean, that's the big problem. You know, if you're a big shot on the world stage and you now are in a losing state, you have no reason to let others win. I mean, a rational person would sit there and go, it's over, there's no point to ruin the entire world. But these are not rational people. These are usually people that failed upwards to get to their positions. They're, you know, people that have never been told no. They're people that do not understand compromise. Because too many idiots who are able to vote went, I want strong leadership. Not realizing that oftentimes strong leadership is just the kind that's going to break. But what can you do? Barboza. No idea. No idea. Why is it still showing? That really shouldn't be showing up still. My rabbit, guys. Yeah, pretty much. A deep sense of disappointment and shame, then hear a haunting laugh. Yeah. That's normal. Oh, religion. Religion is really bad because it just takes any logic out of any situation. Any argument whatsoever can just be won by, well, I'll be in heaven forever, so who cares? And you go, dude, what if that's not real? Well, what if it is, though? Okay. That goes nowhere. And people will sit there and argue for just wasting lives. And, including their own. Just squandering it. While it's probably your one and only life, you just waste it.
Spectral agony.
Expecting something better.
You don't deserve to die for bringing such vile magic here.
That just sounds greedy to me. Like, I mean, now don't get me wrong. Despite all popular belief, I'm not actually a god. But if I were one, the last people I'd want to fucking reward are the ones that go, oh, you gifted me this this experience on this like incredibly diverse world with all these people and experiences and stuff that you can do. And all you did with your entire life was like just keep begging me for eternal life? Dude, enjoy what I just gave. Like, enjoy that. Like, it makes no sense to me. Dog bears. Anyway. Torture collar. Hey, speaking of religion.
Don't touch that.
Still dried blood on the spikes.
What?
Oh. She was reacting to spider. I don't know why she had like a vocal reaction to spiders. This keeps happening.
Feel the fury.
You woke my ass up to ask for more time on the clock. There you go. There you go. There you go. I mean, here's the thing. If you honestly believe we are on this earth to prove ourselves, good, bad, whatever, and you spend the entire time just studying the rule book, looking for loopholes, not doing anything except for just, like, playing teacher's pet and begging for more time or whatever. Not to mention, the entire concept of prayer pisses me off. I sit there and go, oh, it's all God's plan. It's all God's plan. What do these people do every time something happens? Please, God, give me exactly what I want. Okay, do you know better than your God or not? Like, what the fuck? Even I see problems in this, and I don't subscribe to this bullshit. Yeah, the concept of eternity, exactly. Yeah, well, I mean, that's the entire thing of Tolkien's writing, funny enough, is that continued existence is wearisome. Now, it makes sense that this comes from a person who went to fucking war in World War I. I can see why he would imagine that. But yeah.
Sure were modest.
Interesting they called it Baba Nisos. Oh yeah, Baba Nisos. So this was like their secret city during Guild Wars 1, so yeah. I still hate that they call the entire continent Tyria. Actually, no, that is correct. It is Tyria. I'm thinking Kryta. Never mind. But I think it's also the name of the planet. I forget. Oh yeah, no shit. No shit. I love that the spy program's called Palantir, though. I mean, wow, what a way to miss the point. What a way to miss the point. Almost like seeing all of Blade Runner and going, hey, that truck back there, I'm going to make that truck real. And that's what you take away from Blade Runner. Oh, man. I don't know. It bugs me that that one is still up there. I've got to take another look. Is there anything else up here? It might be like above or below it. No, it says it's right there. It's right the fucking there. Fuck. Go away, marker. I read it. I mean, the optional thing is full. It's just... No, man. Oh, there are other things to touch. Shit. Okay, another... Oh, hey, it's the other guy. Yeah, modern Penny Arcade's fine. In fact, there's a chance I've already read whatever you're posting here. Oh, yes, I did read that. My Marvel captors refuse to give me the dignity of death. I mean, here's the thing, right? What can I say? I have, as of right now, well over 3,000 hours of myself on YouTube. I did a quick bit of math. I can't imagine that anyone would want to do that, but it's fully possible. Why? Why would anyone do that? I know, right? I'll be in a fucking commercial or something, and everyone's gonna be like, who the fuck is that guy? And I will say that too. I don't know, man. Who is that loser?
Battle awaits. Don't touch that.
In the heart, you can make out the words heroic and sacrifice. Alright, looked at it. Yeah. I make sure I don't miss anything.
I have just learned that Yagan is dead. Felled by the seer exile.
Iscarin? Her mind had abandoned logic if she willingly pursued the masked scourge.
I would expect more remorse in your tone, Overseer.
Her spectral agony killed his people's premier. Yagan was never going to win that battle.
It's fun actually seeing some of the give and take of the war between the Mersat and the Seers. It's something we heard about in Guild Wars 1. It was a major part of the plot, but... I already read this. I don't know what this rotten meat's for. I'm bringing it with me. You're coming with me. More Mistburn shit to kill. You'll wind up getting that one ending from Faith.
Feel the fury.
Oh, Death Stranding? I kind of want to play that game, but I've seen enough of it that I think most of the magic is going to be gone for me. I could be wrong. Bit of a scrape here. I'm probably gonna have to come through here later after I do the progress. Yeah. Oh, if we ever just like find an afterlife. Oh dear God.
I feel good. Seriously?
Warclaw's fun.
Wait!
Does he look like a waiter?
He's headed for that gate. And I see people over there. Maybe they saw something I missed.
See, I've had experiences, I'll put it that way. I wouldn't say that they're concrete. I'm more willing to accept that I have hallucinated than to sit here and say, oh, well, just because I saw it, so it's real. I wouldn't say that. I am more willing to believe my brain malfunctioned than to just confidently say 100% no doubt, yes, this happened. And my father had stories too. And my father's a weird case. Everyone kind of said he was a bit of a storyteller, which I never really put together until I heard people say it, and I'm like, I guess he was. But I would never think that he was a liar. Like, he just wasn't the type. And he saw stuff ever since he was a kid, according to him. So either he was just calmly, quietly, very rationally crazy his entire life, or there's something that he saw. Now, I don't see things like that. More than anything, I get dreams. I get dreams that either become real or become proven right, to which I'm going, okay, how is there any way I subconsciously figured this out in the dream form, something like that? There's a few that I've never been able to offer any explanation on. See, and that's the thing, like, what you want reality to be? Okay, and this may actually be something that's wrong. Logic tells me that whatever we want reality to be has no bearing on it. That may not be true. No, the more fringe sciences do tell us that observation and intent have measurable impact on certain things within the universe. The most obvious being quantum mechanics, but even that is like, it's this close to being spiritual mumbo jumbo in terms of you can't fucking prove that. Who knows? Maybe someday they will. There's people trying right now, I'm sure. And personally, man, if you told me right now that after you die, it's the same as just going to sleep, which I don't believe, by the way. I think that sleep is reserved for the living. Anything that would come once you're dead is going to be different. It's basically the same as pre-existence. What do you remember before you were born? Well, that's also a fun question, because some people swear up and down that they have memory of that. And this is the kind of stuff we can't prove. We also can't actually say for sure why we dream. It's a very specific process that just about everybody has. It has, obvious benefits to us, but we don't really understand the process of how these things happen. Where does it come from? Is it connected at all to a greater reality than the one we're in? We have no idea. Yeah. The way to prove to yourself if there's an afterlife or not is not something people want to do in the moment. Well, I mean, we can figure that out real quick. Unfortunately, we won't be able to report the results. That's kind of the problem. That's one of those things where it's like, I think of that as being a very calming thing, where it's like, okay, it is the great mystery of life. What happens after it? Everybody's going to find out. It's not like you're not going to find out. Like, why rush it? It will come when it comes.
Did either of you see a wisp floating nearby?
A brief flicker caught my eye's corner, but it vanished before I got a closer look.
I'm afraid I was too focused on my work to notice it. This gate's taken up my full attention since we arrived.
Any progress on entry?
Not yet. All I can tell so far is that the gate doesn't seem to be Mersat magic. The force ceiling
kind of looks like fire.
Scale all its own. So is the distance the enchantment covers.
I'll be surveying nearby. Keep me updated.
Keep kindled your life fire, Wayfinder.
Oh, yes.
Death's watchman.
Do I have... Hold on.
Wayfinder.
I don't think I have it in my memes. I think I have it saved locally. No, I never actually put it in here. Yeah, now the sound of a frog croaking. Bam. Oh, man. Dude, I still remember the Popeye one. The Popeye one was dark. Like, the dude was, like, annoying him the entire episode. Like, that was the running joke. At the end of it, like, Popeye's just staring at the dude, and the screen fades to black as if the cartoon's over. And then you just hear a gunshot. It's like, oh my god, he killed him. He just straight up murdered a man.
Wayfinder, Anise said you found another wisp. She's busy fielding pressure from the Alliance about entering Bavanisos.
What do they expect her to do? We're trying everything we can.
We're at an impasse on all accounts. The wisp led right to the gate. Seems Maban also wants us inside the city.
Oh yeah, they did too. Yeah, I remember that.
It's the epicenter of the...
I think I remember that.
You say that as if the Mossad hadn't already anointed these grounds with their blood.
It's Yegon.
Back, like a common household pest. I'm putting an end to this now.
And you wonder why we never got along. Hubris always was the downfall of your kind.
Oh shit. Alright.
Feel the fury.
First the Mossad, then Darkmoon.
I could outrun a centaur.
Okay. That's a lot of Mossad ghosts. Okay, what's causing me this damage? Okay. So anyway, I started blasting. Oh. Supposed to be shielding that or something? I'll figure this out by the time it's over.
Feel the fury. I could outrun a centaur. Not in this universe.
I'm not hitting that in time.
This is who bring into Battery's garden. A child, an open medicinal, and a champion past their prime. Would have been better off bringing that traitor friend of yours. Oh, right. I saw what happened to him. Kill her.
I'm trying to kill her.
That was impressive.
See, this build is made of glass, but if I can keep hitting, I keep on healing.
I could outrun a centaur.
That's right. Yep. Okay, yeah, I remember that now.
Have you tired of your antics yet? I certainly have.
Expect me to fall to my knees, begging for death. A coward's end may suit Maban, but it doesn't befit me.
You cower in shadow like a cockroach fearing light, fearing what it might reveal you for. A disgusting, worthless little vermin. Yet you deem Maban the coward.
Okay. I thought something was going to happen, but apparently not. Resume the ass beating. That was the halftime show. Talk shit intermission. Yeah, pretty much. Well, I mean, considering these guys have literally thousands of years of history, I'll allow it. Just a little bit. Sure. It is a rivalry that was hinted at, like, back in Guild Wars 1, like, 20 years ago. Not specifically these two, but... Although, Isgarden's Tower was in Guild Wars 1. It's just, they didn't know what the fuck it was going to be. It was just there. In case of no creativity, use this plot device.
Impressive. I could outrun a centaur.
Yeah, countering those seems to be the big thing.
You don't know what you're up against.
I see it. but I'm not impressed.
If only you brought an old medicine woman to heal your wounds.
I didn't realize I was stealth there. What the hell is stealth? Oh, it was the thing I stole. So one of the things of Thief is that you actually steal abilities from the enemy. And it steals from a pool, so you don't ever quite know what it's gonna be. Whoops.
Feel the fury.
Congratulations, we killed a ghost. This feels pointless.
This is exactly how the world will remember you, Yukon. I'll make sure of it. The heart of the obscure. Finish her now.
Okie dokie.
Arrogant enough to think she mattered and stupid enough to act as such.
You have a way with insults I've always admired.
Isgarin is not a nice guy.
Mabon, guide us.
I'm not going to be surprised when he turns into a villain someday. Oh, hey, it's Mabon. Okay, are you talking yet? Or do I have to approach you? Okay, I have to approach you. Cool. Alright, let's see what we got. Shit, hold on. Hold on.
You'll be sorry! The next question is...
Damn. That wasn't even like an old cartoon either. Okay, it was probably like 20-some years old, but... Oh, God, that's old. Yeah, arrogant enough to think you mattered, stupid enough to not realize you don't. Yep, yep. Oh, every now and then they've got some pretty good prose in this. Isgarin is definitely that kind of character, too. Like, he was probably thinking of that insult the entire fight. He's that petty.
You've nowhere left to flee now. Who are...
Where does he go?
A Titan.
Prepare for Titanfall. Oh, now I just made myself sad.
Going to kill me like you did the rest? I'm not sure I blame you. I might have done the same. Spare us all a lot of misery. Stop! Face me! There's nothing left inside. We're what's left.
He followed the Titan into Bavanisos after the city fell.
He never told me.
So we can't get into the city. Mabon chased a Titan into the city, and there's a mist gate.
Is that gate how the other strangers got here? The three we fought?
It seems that way.
So, does that mean it's open?
Yes. And even my power can't disable the ward that blocks our path. Summon the Alliance.
Like the Rebel Alliance? No, that would be stupid. I don't know that I clicked on everything. Oh well. Mersat obsidian chunks. That sounds delicious.
Is it just me, or am I amazing?
Out of curiosity here. Whoops. I was missing 4 interactive objects. I wonder if they're still around. They might be.
I don't even know what to say. This just got a lot more complicated. What about you, Cub? I know this involves a lot of people and things you don't have history with.
That's most of the game.
It affects you, so it affects me. That's reason enough to care. But it'll affect everybody eventually if we don't do something about it. What that something might be, no idea.
Keep talking, I'm just managing shit.
Out. You helping us is enough. I'm grateful you're here. Worried sick every moment that you're gonna get hurt, but it comes with the job.
I'll do my best not to rile your nerves.
We're not opening these loot boxes until I have to. They're just gonna sit there. How nervous should we be?
How nervous should we be about this?
It's always a good question.
If Ura did not deceive and it sits open, then we must abandon caution for action. The race has begun.
Racehorse shoot? Wait, no. That's a different game.
Becomes that at the gate.
Maban.
I've scrutinized every conversation, every memory since the day I pulled that knife away from his throat. He was sullen when he returned from Bavanissos. And of course he was. He just observed the death of his people. But now I know that something remained untold. He hid something from me. Maban, what happened? What did you do?
Alright, gonna do a quick lap here. Looking for clickables. Oh, fuck off. I'm not leaving the mission area. The least I can do is make sure the entire building is at least in the area. That's leaving. It kills me because, like, you do this stuff in the oh, I can't go back there anymore. Interesting. Fortunately, it looks like there's no clickables in this section, so yep, whatever it was, I missed it. Probably like one wing somewhere. Well, like these instances make these places seem like, you know, abandoned and ruins and, you know, all that stuff. Then you come here in the open world, and there's like 30 people just running events at all times. Like, it's only abandoned some of the time. Yeah, I think we're pretty much clear here. So this door is clearly, as far as I'm concerned, it's got to be connected to the door of Kamali. The fact that it's fire-themed, yeah. They did say that when the door of Kamali came open, there were portals everywhere. So I'm guessing the door of Kamali is not open then. And instead, this mist gate is how the Titans came in, probably trying to open the door of Kamali. That's my guess. I'm guessing that. Which means that the rest of them can just come directly in and sweep through like they did 200 years ago.
What happened?
Livia happened. She took the scepter.
Oh, god damn it.
We're headed there now. Hopefully not too late.
I'm on my way.
Welp. If I remember right, Livia is actually... I think Livia was the necromancer from Guild Wars 1. That was like your henchman. She was also on the cover of most editions. And she took the Scepter of Ore. Which is used to open the door of Kamali. Yeah, I see where this is going. I see where this is going. Back to the door. So this is the final chapter. Looks like we will definitely be finishing this today. Thank God. It's not even a bad expansion by Guild Wars standards. Don't get me wrong. It's just... I do actually want to experience the new chapter when everyone else does. Unlike most games, you actually want to hit the expansions with everybody in this. Because large groups make doing all the stuff a lot easier on the maps and all that. I mean, it'll be busy for months. But it's a lot of people. What are they doing? Where's everybody going? Oh, hey, it's a Rift event. Holy shit, that must be a... What is that? I don't know. I don't know why there's so many people here, but whatever. Sign me up. Get some of that sweet, sweet credit.
I get out. That was impressive.
Hunt Titan Spawn to lure out... Wait, what? Oh, this is the map meta. Oh, hell yeah. Let's do it. Miss Rift? What's this thing? Rift is open. The Titan Spawn can be lured out of hiding. Do we want that? Oh, we're supposed to be hacking something. Shit. See, I just love that this many people still play this game. That you just come across, like... These people are not connected. This is just randos joining in. Oh, I'm supposed to use the... Whatever. We got it. Is it over? Don't know if it's over or not. I will follow them for the moment. Because unlike usual, I actually have native experience in this zone. Nope, we are not done. Can avoid most of that, kind of. Oh, I have like no resources. Shit. Oh, wrong weapon. I was wondering why it wasn't working. Apparently she can outrun a centaur. This is important.
Lethal combination. I like it.
Do nothing. Yeah, I think you need an item. I will let the others do this. There he is. What?
I feel good.
I'm getting achievements, which actually matters in this game. Sometimes, not always. Are we seriously just running from one to the other? There's no way this just goes on forever. See, when it's like that crazy colored shit on the ground, I have no idea if that's friendly or not.
history is mine. This is my round.
Kicking tail and taking names.
Kicking tail. Why don't you sound like one of the patsies from Beavis and Butthead?
Take them out.
Feel the fury.
Where is it?
They'll have to hit much harder.
Now, admittedly, most world events are not difficult. Some are. And those are always hilarious.
Just one more contact.
Because that's when, like, one AoE goes off and half of everybody that's out here just immediately goes down. Dude, how many of these are gonna... Did they figure out how to make a train? So back in the day, which I'm done with this shit. I think it is just going on forever. Back in the day, people discovered that the easiest way to level in this game, and they've since fixed this, I believe, was well, for one, it was crafting. But other than that, it was to go into the level 1 starter area for humans, and there was a very specific order to do group events in. So as soon as one ended, the other one would be off cooldown, and it was just never ending.
My patience is exhausted. Anise, you've searched this isle up and down. Think of the repercussions if we don't act soon.
I resent you putting me in this position.
I'm moving us toward a solution, one we already have. It's been in your hands from the start.
Rather curious that it's found its way back to your hands. Anise is wise not to take a thief at her word.
Let's not.
Difficult to steal what already belongs to you.
The Gabo belongs to no one. Trying to control it is a sure path to it controlling you.
No. Quaint of you to assume me incapable of handling great power. Not that you would know anything about that.
Livia.
Uncalled for. Cheap shots won't win you any favor.
Quiet! All of you. Can't hear myself think.
A voice of reason arrives. Wayfinder, talk some sense into them.
Yeah, talk some sense into them. Oh no. Okay, so the character we're on, if this is an actual choice, this is a reckless fucking character. Like, she's straight up a thief. Even though I went Daredevil. But, she's very much a thief. Why not use the scepter? Disclaimer, this is stupid.
Livia has a point. We're dealing with a Mist's Gate and a Titan. Exactly what the scepter was created for.
You're not wrong.
The commander knows the value of taking the bold...
Oh my god, they're just gonna play it like I'm right.
The moment the word Titan was uttered, she burst into our council, jumping at any excuse to use the scepter. If this were a Skrit infestation, it would be her first choice of action.
Don't act like you're some pillar of morality.
Your allies will remember that you supported Livia's actions. Probably because I just fucked up. What this fight needs is more random NPCs, so I called out the Thieves Guild.
The scepter is likely attracting them.
Look what you've done! Brandishing that scepter around the floor!
Right. Why don't we just blast that hard
They'll have to
at
hit much
everything we
harder.
come across?
I feel good.
Focus.
I'm just curious to see if the game actually lets me legit fuck up. Like, actually make a bad decision like that.
That's it. I'm done wasting time. Just have to handle this myself.
Oh, here it comes.
I could outrun a centaur. I feel good.
About to do something stupid. Hey, look, she's over at that door that I'm pretty sure is connected to the door of Kamali. Oh, shit, how'd I die? I was not paying attention. Thankfully, the NPCs actually reads you on these. Oh, that's a lot of enemies. Glass Cannon is definitely feeling like glass right now. This is actually a crazy little fight. Oh, I'm downed again. Nothing I can do there. No way out of that other than straight down. As long as you don't go down, like, repeatedly within just a few seconds, you're usually okay. 'Cause that's when all of a sudden they don't let you get back up.
Feel the fury. Time to do some real damage.
Everyone beat the shit out of this reindeer.
Where is Lydia?
She's right here.
No, she's up here.
That imbecile.
The gate! We need to stop her!
I was paying more attention to where she went than they did. Oh, here we go. Hope you guys like Titans, because we're probably about to fight like 8 million of them.
Stop. It's power. We don't trust it, Anise. Trust me.
What's happening?
Fucking Zol walks out.
Did it? Didn't she?
So she did.
Looks like the magic that was keeping us out has become some sort of portal. Is it safe for us to use?
Seems so. Ren?
For our use, yes, it is safe. As for Livia, I'm not sure she's prepared for the toll the scepter will take on her. That, however, is her problem. For now.
What are we waiting for?
Everybody into the pool.
What am I looking at?
What's left?
Avanisos is the Titan. Or vice versa.
What?
The other three did seem to meld with their environments.
Given how much time has passed, it appears the Titan and the city have become one and the same. Ramon, what exactly were you planning to do about this?
Livia! She's being attacked!
She's getting that ass whooped. Should probably... Wait, let's see how this plays out first. How far is it going down? Oh. Yeah, we should probably get it. She's actually kind of getting fucked up. A lot of evasion.
You'll have to hit much harder. Time to do some real damage.
Lucid Boulder. That was my nickname in high school. Oh my god. Might get away with that. There we go. We're good. We're good. Cool thing about not having much health, it doesn't take much to heal me back up to full.
That was impressive. You'll be doing that. Time to do some real damage. You'll have to hit much
time.
Feel the fury. Surprisingly well coordinated with each other. If we've learned anything here.
Fuck is a macrophage?
Charge for something? Seems like they're defending the city.
I feel good.
They're saying some interesting shit over there, but man, it's loud as fuck. Ow.
Time to do some real damage. I feel like I could outrun a centaur.
Holy hell, there's a lot. Okay, we're down to 9%. I just noticed we're counting.
Feel the fury.
Hit him with some kung fu on the way out.
Looks like they're handled. For now.
Ren, that immune system theory, I think there's something to it.
It would fit, given their nature as we've seen it. Though heterogeneous, they appear to be acting as part of the whole. We've seen the Titan spawn exhibit coordinated behavior. This suggests the same, given the scale of time and complexity.
I'm sure they'll only get meaner the further we push into the city. We need to choose our actions deliberately. And that goes double for you.
What is a camp doing here of all places?
Don't try to distract.
She's right. Look.
How was this not destroyed in the wreckage? Unless this came after the fall.
Only one way to know for sure.
Of course. Where chaos flourishes, the White Mantle are never far behind.
How the fuck are the White Mantles still around?
And not all that long ago from the looks of it. Were they the ones behind all of this?
We can't say for sure yet, but I do agree their presence was relatively recent and is generally rather damning.
Why don't you start by searching the perimeter? I'll have a look around the camp.
Like, I love the White Mantle as a villain group, but they've kind of come to over-rely on them a little bit in Guild Wars 2. They were awesome as a throwback, but yeah. Let's skim.
Serves the righteous ones until the very end. Tragic. Things were really not going well for them. Wonder what that city has in store for us.
Cool. Disembodied voices basically saying that you're righteous and that you need to help them. That's something you should trust.
Three Titans. 3 White Mantle. Can it really be that simple?
Wait, the White Mantle got turned into Titans? That's not right.
Journals. Not quite. They almost sound more like prayers.
Yeah, a lot of prayers in these tiny entries. Oh, that's a cool map. I love it when you find maps in-game.
Was he losing his mind, or was the voice real? And if so, could it have been... I wonder.
Chosen 3, you are destined. Seek the gate. As the sun draws across the wilds, you shall hear my voice, and I shall be your guide. You who must open the gate, so fate has written it, so make it be. Trying to find a way to protect themselves against mistburn. Interesting. We hear him.
Must have been them who opened the gate, or at least one acting alone. What became of them? The others need to hear this.
His voice is soft like moss, yet sound is the rock upon which it grows. Like a low hymn carried by the wind, it sings to us, beckon us forth. We must follow. The first steps towards the epical end. Is that apocal or epical? I don't give a fuck. This is too flowery for me. Fate is written, it is only a matter of time now. Yep. Pretty much. I have so many boxes to open after this is done.
I found some interesting...
Centuries of meddling, and you'd think they'd develop some self-awareness.
Oh, no.
You're one to talk.
Excuse me? None of you were getting anywhere until I took action. You'd still be standing around with your thumbs up your...
You know, Livia, you're right. You took plenty of action, abandoned us in battle, put our lives at stake. Sure, you could have killed us along with half of Tyria, but I'm getting the impression you really don't give a damn.
Oh...
I'm tired of arguing. Gods know you won't listen to anyone but yourself. You've already made that perfectly clear. Take whatever the hell action you want, and while you're at it, you can shove that scepter up your...
Countess.
Okay, there's a lot of references to anal shit here.
You have my blessing. Not that it means anything to you.
Anise.
You heard her.
Livia, if you sink this city, you better pray the scepter takes you with it.
Deal.
Everyone's gonna be pissed off that I took her side. Are they always like this? Yeah, kind of. Oh, hey, look at all these guys. And seeing friends argue always makes me uncomfortable. Yeah, that does suck. Hey, it's a black waltz. No, it isn't. It's a guy. Could have known someone with your reputation of being the vanguard.
In a sense, let's say.
Now it's loud again.
Be the commander. Between Anise and Casimir, I've heard enough gossip over the past decade to spot you in any crowd. Largely good things, mind you. But where are my manners? Banktovus and fourth Vale of the Mesmer Collective will be seeing more of each other soon, I suspect.
He's a weird-looking dude.
Raven's foresight to know that. She did. I have some personal stake in seeing Mabon's legacy upheld, even if that means bearing some of his burdens. That said, I expect I'll be asked to keep a third eye on the Lady Livia and that scepter of hers. Never a dull moment, huh?
Livia's last.
Contrary to expectations, some on the Arcane Council don't mind getting their mitts dirty now and again.
Now, everyone's showing up. This must be the finale. Or leading to it.
Recent actions aside. Never mind that I have a vested interest in Lady Livia's success. It would reflect poorly on me and my recipients were she to fail in her mission. All in due time. For now, Countess Anise wants to get the Fourth Vale and I up to speed on operations. That means bouncing back and forth between here and the staging camp in the Barrens. Eventually, one can extrapolate that it will lead to us joining Livia's push into Bavanisos proper. An electrifying prospect, is it not?
He's not gonna be happy. Whether we like it or not, Livia acted for all of us. It's almost like there wasn't actually a choice there. Livia woman could drive even the most sober bearkin to the honey wine. Jesus. In a better frame of mind than the Countess, or the others.
I'm ready when you are. We'll give the others time to parse through your White Mantle findings, and cool their tempers. I've never seen the Countess have an outburst like that before. You struck a nerve. Oh, please. That one's always had a temper. As a girl, she broke a kid's nose after he dipped Jenna's braid in quill ink. She hit hard, too. Never thought he'd stop crying. Unfortunately, he was the Baron's kid. That took a while to smooth over. She's got the will of a Dolyak, and the stubbornness makes her good at what she does. Hard not to have faith in her. Sometimes she just needs a nudge to give her momentum. That's all I'm trying to do. Not sure she sees it that way. Looks like it's just us for now, Commander. I'm in agreement on this whole immune system theory. If we can knock out parts of the whole, we'll have the advantage. The body is an interconnected system after all. As for the mists...
Oh good, we're fighting Deus from Xenogears.
Some simple divide and conquer and we'll have our in. Just one more confirmation of how great I am.
trying to keep from doing a whole inventory management thing here. Okay. I should hold for a little while. Gotta weaken them inner organs. I can handle the liver and know its weakness. Why do I get the feeling this is gonna be open world shit? Yep. Complete events in Bava Nisos. God damn it. Alright. So we're in the final zone, I take it. Need to use the mirror. That barrier isn't coming down anytime soon. Huh. Yeah, I should handle the inventory real quick. Ooh, that sounds good. Name, mirror pieces. Description, unknown material unknown, not of Mersat origin. Subtriangular shape and light refraction suggests surviving pieces of mirror or a mirror-like object. Definitely magical. Currently attempting reconstruction. Notes, what's the worst that could happen? Oh, the wok is the only thing I cook in anymore, other than a air fryer.
I know your time is valuable, but can you spare some to help us? I'm here on Counselor Ludo's behalf. Despite the Mersat's absence, their defense towers are still very much active. The high density of the mist's energies are supercharging them. The jade constructs that they power are becoming quite bothersome. I'm about to guide a small expedition to nullify these towers. Hopefully, I can count on you among our ranks.
Fuck yeah. Let's do it. What the fuck is this?
A new place to explore. Can't wait.
Why am I so slow? Slow motion. Unless I jump. That's funny.
Doesn't it?
What the fuck is going on? Tower ward, huh? Oh shit, I'm dying.
I feel good. They'll have to hit much harder.
The slow motion staff shit is just hilarious. Oh, we're supposed to be taking down the tower, aren't we? Yeah, let's do that. Oops. Reading is important.
It's been successfully completed. Oh, goodness.
What the fuck?
We let the
Is that an attack or is my graphics card dying?
To see what data I can collect. The rest of you, take a seat. Breathe.
Feel the fury.
Yeah, I noticed they changed some of the staff, though. Because before, 4 was a, like you flung dirt into the eyes. Like with a staff. And it would blind people. Now it does this, like, whirling projectile reflection shit. Shot ghosts. Don't really care about them. I want to get into this event, whatever it is. Ah, shit, looks like it's inside something. Well, okay. You know what? I tried. Shit. I actually can't get up here on this thing. Fine. Really? I have to do more masteries? Which one? None of these even seem to cover that. Whatever. I will just keep going for now. What's the worst that can happen? Whoa, shit.
Keep making connections and you should eventually reach my colleagues. Ask them for their data and bring it to me.
Great. I like a fight.
This one connects to... And that one
Finally! I'd rather
Wait.
go another round with Manicavs at this point.
Feel the fury.
Oh, this is a dead end? Oh, shit. Guess that's what we're doing. Where's this boss? I'd rather fight a boss. Come here, you fat fuck. Uh-oh. I don't think I can solo this. Definitely not. He's still at 100% and I'm dead. Okay.
Still standing.
Wee, glass cannon. Where do I even respawn? Oh, you piece of shit. Funny thing, I'm not seeing people in this zone. Okay, they all seem to be here. Are they waiting on a meta event? That would probably clear us out. Let's clear this crap out.
Mine. All mine.
Oh yeah, and I've got a thing to open those. Shoot, shit. The hell is that? There's all kinds of new crafting materials in this place, and I don't like it. Oh, that wasn't so bad. I thought I had way more than that. I'm seriously out of kits, aren't I? And yeah, there's a weekly to open as many of these loot containers as possible, so here we are. Oh, shut up. So whining about your overflow, shut up. This is so annoying. The worst part is this is after I went and crafted a bunch of stuff that takes a bunch of time on my main. Just to use up a bunch of this stuff. I'm already full up on these again. What am I doing? I didn't even use all these yet. Alright. That wasn't too bad.
Apparently, some astral ward are stuck in the Mersat mirrors. Can someone check in on that for me?
Yes, ma'am.
New event. Get me in there. Let me in! Hopefully this goes in there. It does. No, goes into something.
Time to fight. I could outrun a centaur.
Oh wait, is this the same shit I just ran? Great. We're already repeating events and I just got here. Oh shit, I got knocked into the air and frozen in time. That's a bad combo. It's starting to look like Zito Saga Chew in there.
You must like hay. I feel good. I could outrun a centaur.
Imagine being part of the Thieves Guild and you just get called out to shit like this. Where the fuck even are we? I just want to mug people. What is this?
I could outrun a centaur.
Oh my god, that's that rapid fire move. That's how slow it's going. Funny enough, they can't seem to slow down this move at all.
Feel
is kind of cool to see some of these animations in slow-mo, though. That's what it's half the reason they did it. So the animation team can show off. Oops, you be blowing up this tower. What am I doing?
I could outrun a centaur.
Your objective has been successfully completed. Oh, goodness.
Feel the fury!
Still not sure how to actually get in here. This was probably a mistake. Ooh. This might have been a major mistake.
You'll be doing that one for days.
Keep forgetting, I'm not a tank on this character. I shouldn't be doing that. Oh, damn! That thing just clobbered me. I might be in trouble. Yeah. This is too much. Shit. Yep. Got knocked down once, and that was just it. Ooh, got one. Oh, it doesn't matter. I got knocked down again, so, you know. Great. That doesn't seem very soloable. Worst part is, I'm willing to bet my warrior could do it. The worst part is, I'm just not seeing other people running stuff. Like, what are they doing here? They're all just standing here.
Can someone check in on that for me?
Yes, ma'am.
I'm starting to wonder if there's a meta event that doesn't happen, that everyone's just waiting on. And because everyone's clogging it up here, no one's anywhere else. Oh, here's everyone. Damn.
Whatever you were doing, and lend me a hand.
What is this? What are we doing?
Mersat text salvaged from the city ruins.
Not holding a text. I am not.
My workstations for any immediate preservation needs.
Oh, we're sorting books. Okay, got it. Give me a fucking book, people.
Commander, you preserved a lot of important history today.
Oh, cool. Event's over. Now you get a chance to do anything. Love it.
Interrogation techniques for a bullet. A win is a win.
This is when this shit kind of sucks. Because, like, I can't continue until I do a certain number of events. Oh, I have to go all the way up there, don't I? It's not that far up. Oh, it's right over here. I'm an idiot. Well, fuck. Stupid rabbit.
Looks like teeth to me. You're thinking.
Son of a bitch. Oh, I hate you. Okay. Yeah, let's just commune up here. This is fine.
Just one more confirmation of how great I am.
Oh, am I full up? Nope, I'm just short. I do wish we just set it to automatically train, so we just get on to the next one, but gotta watchdog it. That same guy I already talked to. No, this is someone else.
I've been studying magic with the Skywatcher, but I still don't understand it like he does. I trust my instincts, though. A rift opened up near a piece of that terrible jade. I can tell that it's strengthening it somehow. Please, follow me. I'll show you. It isn't far.
So I'll pull out my gun.
I feel good. Hurts, doesn't it? Feel the fury.
I like the quest NPC is just walking through this shit.
Run a centaur.
My mentor's ambush. But there's no time. If we don't close that rift, this area will be overrun. There. Do you see? I can't close the rift, but I can try to interrupt the Jade's connection to it. That should make the Jade vulnerable. Once it's gone, you'll be able to close the rift. The Titan spawn are connected to the rift. Don't let them get close.
Oh, shine. Feel the fury. Chill to the bone. Impressive combination. Feel the fury. They'll have to hit much harder.
They're restoring the connection. Keep them away.
Apparently we're DDoSing it. Oh, now there's few players in the zone. What the fuck?
It's working. You've nearly got it.
Will they all leave?
Feel the fury. Done it. Quickly close the rift.
I could outrun a centaur.
Glad they actually called out this Jade is over here. I was just fighting shit.
Not while they're this close.
History is mine.
Done it. Quickly close the rift.
Feel the fury.
time. Feel the fury. They'll have to hit much harder.
Quickly, close the rift! It worked! I was right.
This may take a while. God damn it.
When I began learning,
You know, I was like, oh man, I'm closing in on the end, I'm sure of it.
we'll see more of what is, and to look away is
Are
a
there any
brave
more quests off of this one?
Grateful beyond words I am. Had I been alone, I could not have stopped it. But I had to try.
Oh, look at all this crap in my inventory. Oh. See if the other map's busier, like it says. Sometimes you go to the other one and no one's there. Really don't care about that enemy.
Looks like teeth to me.
Doing and lending a hand. I need help preserving and sorting Mersat texts salvaged from the city ruins. I'll toss them, you catch them. Use my workstations for any immediate preservation.
Yeah.
Books cursed, break the curse. Infested bugs.
Trying to catch these fucking things.
Write down as much as you can. Then sort them in the proper crate. If I see you tossing history books in with the recipes, you'll get an earful from me. Make it quick. These texts are falling apart as we speak.
There we go. Got it. Text category, philosophy. There we go. What? Fix what's wrong with it. Text issue. It's infested with book lice. Okay. To break a curse. Paint. Pesticide dispenser. Oh, this one sucks.
Anthology of poems from before the previous dragon rise.
Alright, give me another one. Cuisine. It's cursed. It's a cursed cuisine book. Doing this shit again. This book is clean. Cuisine.
Ah, bloodstone enhanced cooking. That's getting locked away.
Alright, romance. And it's cursed. All romance is cursed, really.
You're doing good work, Commander.
Toss it in the dumpster where it belongs. History. Cursed. Curse. What's history? There it is.
The historical wards of Apavim, the first citadel? Incredible.
Other history. Another curse. Man, these are all cursed. Okay. I'll wait over here. Anytime. Fuck. Oh, no, we all got it. Okay, what is this shit? Arcana, and it is also cursed. Which I believe was...
You're doing good work, Commander.
Alright, I got 6 in. Text you. I don't want this fucking book. Infested. No, too much for that.
Job well done, Commander. You preserved a lot of important history today. Yeah, probably could have let on torture and other advanced interrogation techniques crumble, but a win is a win.
It looks like teeth to me. You think it eats?
Perhaps it did once. But now, who can say?
It makes my fur stand on end, being so close.
We can hope the operation ends soon. Then we return to our hearths.
Ryliken will never believe this. Maybe a sample.
Gutter your flame, young one. You must remain vigilant.
Yes, Mentor.
Sweet, sweet loot.
I just love that the character is so happy to be getting loot, and it's like the player is just like, God damn it. Oops. Okay.
So many.
What we got? This event again. Unfortunately, this is the easiest way to do this. This is why no one's in the rest of the zone. Because these events are just the easiest. You don't have to wander out to them. You respawn close to them. That's unfortunate. The idea of this zone is kind of crazy, but I don't think it's,
I can't interrupt it. Not while they're this close.
I think the zone's kind of a swing and a miss so far. Cool idea. It's a city and a giant titan all in one, sure, but having to do another event grind, not so wonderful.
Done it! Quickly close the rift! I can't. It worked!
I can't. It worked.
We did the right thing. When I began learning magic.
Why didn't I get a mastery point that time? I already did that. Whatever.
And to look away is a brave choice. Grateful beyond words I am. Had I been alone,
Oh,
I could not have stopped it. But I had
this.
to try.
Wasted a bunch of experience. even sure why I'm fighting this thing.
Your end is nigh.
Apparently, some astral ward are stuck in the Mersat mirrors. Can someone check in on that for me?
Yes, ma'am.
Goodbye.
That's some quality armor. You can just be rude for no fucking reason. These salvage kits. I am going through a lot of these. Wait a minute. I haven't had touch portal up this entire time. Shit. Wait, but it still worked. Didn't it? Hang on. Let me try something. They may have actually fixed it. Let me try not having it open at all.
Never mind that
Huh. It seems to be working.
No, don't do that. Don't do that. If you shoot him, you just make it there.
I really do need to resize this. They look silly being so small. Cool. I may not have to leave my fucking phone running at all times now. That'd be nice. Just checking to make sure I didn't miss something. I am halfway listening here. Cool. I did not. Right then.
Apparently, some astral
Oh my god, I'm like only halfway there. Are you serious?
Fury.
Man, this shit just brings the whole thing to a just grinding halt. I don't want to do the Mersat texts again. God damn it. Fuck this. There's gotta be people doing something. Where are the fucking gates? Hey, look at that. People doing something. It's the same... Oh, man. The events here are bottlenecking. Thankfully, I'm here just in time. Oh, there's few people remaining on this map. People seem to be jumping from thing to thing here.
I feel good.
Good shit. That was an easy one. Okay, go ahead and go to a more populated map. Let's see if anyone's even here. They aren't. They are not. We can't even navigate this place some. this shit. Need the North Sweet Relief event arc. Stay here at my tag. What's your tag? You're way the fuck out there. Is there a second layer to this place? Yeah, it might be. Let's see, the event starts in 5 minutes. Must be off mounts and in the area when the relief event spawns. Fuck it. Can I get to this guy? Oh, it's fucking swim again. Where is the... It's below. Oh, you bitch. The immune system has ejected you. Oh. Thanks, game. Just kill me already. This is stupid. Oh, they're actually gonna let me res? That's kind of hilarious. I mean, it's just gonna kill me again. Okay, I think we're just gonna die. The game does not want me over here yet. Yep. Oh, please don't send me all the way. Oh my god. This is why no one's running this zone properly. There's no fucking checkpoints. Take a wrong turn and you die. Yeah, no wonder everyone's just huddled up in here. Wow, this zone is a disaster. Like, I'm sure that after some kind of event, you can go south and, like, you know, get this waypoint, but... Shit. I almost got to cheese that again. I got this one at least. Bullshit, I didn't get credit for that. Okay, I'm rolling with these guys. Unless they all go in different directions. Yep. Okay. What is that? It must be way up. It is. Use the medicine to reduce the...
Now feel the fury. I feel good.
What medicine? Oh, cool. That's just an insta-kill. Thank you. Well, guess we're just gonna be ranged. What is this thing?
I feel good. Feel the fury. Replenishing.
There's medicine. Ow.
They'll have to hit much harder.
It's over.
I need medicine. Well, where's the fucking medicine? Need to medicine to apply to this location. Okay.
Time to do some real damage.
Oh, there's some medicine.
Rebound! Lightning bolt! Replenishing.
Remember that meme of a yelling lightning bolt? Guild Wars remembers.
That's the way. Let this
Right up there with the Zero Wing references.
I could outrun a centaur.
Pour one out for the homies.
This'll be fun.
Okay, I got 3 in.
That's how I do it. I could outrun. Lethal combination. I like it.
That did it. Now I can get through. We've come here to kill it, but ended up giving it medicine. Funny to think about it. Anyway, thank you for your...
I hate when people get out of my beneficial shit. Like, dude, every strike is delivering blindness, which is gonna help with the break bar. Just stay in it. Oh, fuck off. How? How the... And everyone's gone, so I'm dead. Oh, unless this guy is a complete badass. Holy shit. That was amazing. Dude actually came through on that.
Feel the fury.
Some polos at this bitch.
Feel the fury.
Damn. Gave it a fucking palm strike and it died. I love it.
Time to do some real damage.
Alright. Where'd everybody go? I have no idea. I'll follow this guy. He seems to know what's up. He probably has no idea. Oh shit. I think we found the event. This is that bullshit I couldn't do alone.
They'll have to hit much harder.
There's a lot of enemies.
We heal as one.
Everybody mine. Where are we going? Why aren't we doing this this event? I guess we are. Dove right into that and just got knocked the fuck over. I love it. I do love that you can tell how long you have on these. You make an informed decision on when to dodge and shit. I love it. See, these markers, even the markers are like everywhere and they're nonsense. They're at least readable for the most part. And they're responsive. Like you can tell when it's going to actually end. Alright, this guy's nuts. The hell hit me? On your feet, kitty. Oh my... Musical's not gonna last out here. You get blown the fuck up.
Ready, willing, and
Feel the fury. Replenish. They'll have to hit much harder. Impressive combination.
Oh shit! Getting knocked down right then was not ideal. No, you're dead. That's a big old barrier.
Time to do some real damage.
Whoa, shit! Nope, you're down.
Replenish. They'll have to hit.
Wait, look! Need to let the Alliance staging grounds. Bring only yourself. I found something.
Holy shit. At least I got the events done.
Don't need anyone stirring the pot.
Understood. I'll head there now.
Okay, where are we going? Staging grounds, of course. Oh, wait. They meant like in the other zone, didn't they? Yeah, they did. Titanic undertaking, huh?
Mine. All mine.
Alright, let's make some room.
Sweet, sweet loot.
Damn it! I have 14 trick-or-treat bags. Why? Okay, they're just gonna sit there. We have a stack of trick-or-treat bags now. That's too many. That's too many.
Thank you.
I'm no expert in the Mersat art of shadowcraft, but I do know enough to
Alright. Make our shits in order. I doubt this is the finale, though. It's not even in the right zone.
I'm here. Alone, as requested.
I found another of Mabon's memories. Figured it was best discussed among a select group.
No need to mince words.
Olivia hasn't been winning anyone's trust lately. We thought the matter too important to risk another incident.
Guess that's not unreasonable. Well, let's see what else Mabon has to say.
I told you, Baba Misos is no more. We are fated to much the same. I gave you the chance to end my misery. Instead, I'll end yours. What good is it, prolonging the inevitable? How small you seem now. Alone and trembling, without your kind to shield you. Small and alone. This is your final chance. Fight back! Look around you. My kind has killed for less. I am ashamed. This ward will keep you safe here for the time being, until I figure out what to do with you. It's not worth it killing you. It never was.
He spared the stranger's life, even after it killed his entire people. He was honorable.
What a weight to carry.
And still, he kept it from me. Should have been all the more reason to tell me, given everything. Ah, the fool. Then he just left the problem to grow. Never knew him to be so irresponsible. I'm beginning to wonder if I knew him at all.
Well, sometimes you ignore a problem, hoping it sorts itself out. Except that usually makes things worse.
Let's not get carried away. I'm sure he expected it to go back through the Mist's gate, not loiter here for centuries.
Why didn't it return to the Mists?
I don't think it could. And maybe it was waiting for him. Regardless, it doesn't change our mission. If anything, it makes it more dire that we bring closure. For Maban.
You're right, Anise. And that starts with all of us working towards the same goal. All of us. For Maban. I'll call Livia.
Okay. Apparently I get better reception over here.
Livia, I've reconvened with the others. What's your status?
Excellent timing, Wayfinder. I'm in the heart chamber. We retired the other vitals and are clearing the last...
Livia? Are you there?
Need backup. Get here ASAP.
You heard her. To the heart chamber at once.
Okay. Hey, look, it's the end of Contra 1. Is this chapter going to be retconned later?
Its innards are looking the worse for wear. That's promising, at least.
There she is! Took you.
Didn't we do this last time?
We knocked out the other vitals. Just need to stop this heart. I could outrun a centaur.
Someone feed this thing a cheeseburger. We gotta kill this heart.
On it.
Cheeseburger sounds pretty good right now. God damn, I'm fat.
Feel the fury.
So vulnerable. Time to do some real damage.
Feel the fury.
That's all of them.
Livia, are you all right?
I'll live.
You better.
All right. Now let's stop that heart. What are we waiting for?
You've done admirable work thus far, but it appears the Mist Gate is directly fortifying the heart.
So, we'll take out the gate. The scepter will take care of it.
Yes, it can, but it will require all of its power to do so. I'm afraid a sacrifice must be made.
What do you mean, sacrifice? I've used Legavo for centuries. It doesn't just run out of power.
Closing a Mist Gate is in a tier of magic all its own. Even for Tyria's greatest wizards.
I know what you're playing at. I swear, if you think you're going to con me into leaving...
Listen to me. This matter is far beyond the childish fumes of the physical realm.
What's the gate doing?
Great! You distracted me, and now we're being ambushed again!
What are those?
Creatures of shadow.
Thanks for the upskirts, Garen.
I've seen enough. Weapons, now!
Shadows, huh? Infinite shadow. This is new.
Impressive combination. I could outrun a centaur.
Knock down a what?
Livia, the scepter.
Time to do some real
Be an
damage.
appropriate time to use it.
I'm trying. They're not responding to it. Feel the fury.
I do appreciate that there's no other actual objective here. It is just a big fucking fight. It's nice to see them actually leaning into that. A lot of the time they're afraid to do it.
Don't worry, Countess. I've got your back.
I owe you, Cookie.
It was
I could
nothing.
outrun a centaur.
They never stopped. We killed.
Wow, I'm not stealing anything from them. I don't think there's any other enemy type in the game that the steal function just doesn't work.
Livia, just close the damn gate.
I could outrun a centaur.
Just let me.
That's a nice detail if it's intentional.
Legaba was trembling. It's never done this before.
He's here.
Who's here? John Cena!
Apologies for the dramatic
fury.
entrance. Allow me to lend a hand.
Hey, it's my bot.
It's really you.
Venom, too strong.
So it has.
I could outrun a centaur.
I just love that this really doesn't have that big of an impact, because, like, as other characters have said, like, oh, you might have, like, actually really liked him if you knew him longer. Which kind of just emphasizes the problem with the wizard plotline. Which is that, like, everyone kind of knows each other, except for you.
That was impressive. I could outrun a centaur.
got them all. Alright, just staying around. Oh. There's like one worm way the fuck over here. Are you serious?
That should do. For a time, at least.
I believe I'm owed an explanation. Several, for that matter.
Glad to see you haven't changed. I owe you all explanations. Though time is short, I'll do my best to provide them.
Alright. What the fuck's going on?
A fair accusation. I suppose I was fatigued from all the senseless bloodshed. I returned here to mourn, to reflect, and amidst the destruction stood Cybers, the last of his kind, a kindred spirit. So I cast a protection ward, assuming he'd return to the mists. I could not have predicted that he'd await my return. I aimed to gift him a chance at another life, same as Astaran gifted me. Instead, I doomed him to a much crueler fate. I was not yet prepared to admit my folly to myself, or to those I hold dear. For all of it, I feel immense shame.
So, we gotta sacrifice the scepter, right?
I'm afraid so. In order to close the gate permanently, we will need to rely on the power vested in the Scepter of War. Given its historic ties to the Mists, an instrument of its caliber is uniquely suited for such an offering. The Seers crafted Legavo to keep beings from the Mists at bay, and it will be used to do just that. I'm sorry, Livia. I know this is no small sacrifice.
So how are you keeping it closed?
I've tied my life force to the Mist's gate.
Oh, so we're gonna kill you then.
Remain shut for a time, but not long, I'm afraid.
Life force? But everyone's been saying you're dead.
Poised arrow.
You're quite correct. I am dead. In the world of Tyria. Once other realms are involved, it complicates matters. The gate is anchored to multiple beings. One in Tyria, Cybus, and then multiple in the Mists. Myself being one of them.
Who else is that?
Yes, 3 in fact. They are the ones responsible for taking advantage of my death to open it.
The 3 White Mantle members.
Very good. Ulrich, Tatiana, and Judge. Or as you know them, Greer, Decima, and Ura. By releasing their souls from the realm of torment, you can close the gate for good. But you must act soon.
Okay, how do we do that?
I suspect a few touchstone objects exist within the confines of Tyria that will be key in their release. Scour the hidden corners of Tyria known closely to the White Mantle, and you will surely find them. You're likely to be quite familiar with some of them already, Wayfinder.
About 1,000 questions. I really don't.
There will be time for further musings, but for now, I ask that you make haste recovering the touchstones, Wayfinder.
This sounds like busy work.
Sweet, sweet loot.
They're marching on the Titan. You should head that way.
To no one's surprise, Maban and the wizards have employed their typical cryptic form of guidance. Sure, you're left with more questions and answers about how to proceed. To that end, I'm sending you this report on known White Mantle activity over the past several months. Great. Divinity's Reach. Northeastern corner of Rurickton. Oh, God. Okay. Okay, well, to Divinity's Reach, I guess.
The Alliance is dragging their heels. Typical.
I haven't been here in a minute.
Judge's prayer book. Seems inoffensive enough. Well, words can certainly shape your views. Though some people will shape words till they fit their views. That's usually when things get dangerous.
Alright, Brisbane Wildlands. Okay, well, at least this is quick. I was kind of dreading what this was going to involve. Thankfully, it's nothing too egregious here. Oh, it's up here, shit.
A white mantle badge. Looks like Tatiana's. A mark of status as much as belonging. Should have been more careful where she sought to belong.
And Beetleton. What's Beetleton anyway? There we go. Oh yeah, Caunicus Manor, that makes sense.
Being so pretty, it comes naturally. Is that so?
Now look at all these newbies. They look ridiculous because newbies always doing this. Kind of hard not to look stupid in this game, actually. Toilet paper. Up here somewhere. Man, now that I look at this graffiti, that is obviously a Mersat. Holy shit, that's been there like literally since launch.
I could spend hours looking in the mirror. Really? I can't. Mirrors make me look fat.
They don't bother me during the day, but at night, those wooden dragons put me on edge.
I swear they move at night.
Don't know where this item is.
I will not tolerate laughter on the job. Okay.
Whatever. We do the best we can.
I'm tired of working on things we didn't make. Seriously.
What the fuck am I even looking for?
New with my own hands.
Oh. As I wasn't looking up. What's in now? Yeah, it is in the house. How do I get in here?
May Dwayna bless you.
There's a torch inside the house. Well, how do I get in the house? Huh. I'm a thief. I should know how to get in here. Aha. Back to our guests are special.
A torch from Codicus's estate. Must have been a gift to Ulrich. I'm sure a gesture like that comes as high praise to his most devout. Personally, I'd take it as an insult. Looks like that's all of them. I should really get back to Bavanisos. Vavan can only hold the gate so long.
Someone check in on that for me.
Yes, ma'am.
Chapter 19. Oh no, how long is this? I thought it was only 17 long. I now officially have no idea how long this is. Shit.
I located the touchstones, all mementos from their time with the White Mantle.
Imagine having such a sad life that your most valuable possessions are from joining a cult.
People in impossible circumstances tend to seek hope in impossible salvations. Tormented as their souls might be, these items shall resonate with their owners enough to cleave the demonic essence.
If it were up to me, they'd rot in the bowels of that hellscape for all eternity. That I'd consider justice.
As might I. But if the price of their damnation is the birth of more Titans, does that not compound the injustice? There will be time for philosophical discussion later. I cannot hold this gate indefinitely.
No use delaying. Let's move out.
I'm seriously gonna fight them for a third time now. Oh god, I'm Zap Brannigan. Hold on. Zap Brannigan-ing him. Oh god, now Garen's doing it. Alright. We're a top-down game now. Sorry. We went isometric. I don't think those are real stars. And no. Well then. I was supposed to go through it. There we go. That was weird.
What is this nightmare?
Right. This is your first time here. We're in the realm of torment, deep in the mists. It's sort of an afterlife.
The foundry of failed creations, to be precise. The abyss from which titans are born.
Mom said the tormented souls are anchoring the gate from here, so they should be nearby.
Alright, let's beat up a bunch of folks in the afterlife then. I swear I've done this before.
Ren, you were here before? Do these demons look different than you remember them?
They do appear to have changed. It's been quite some time since my last visit.
You've been here?
Centuries ago. I had to clean up after some heroes.
Oh, I think that's Guild Wars 1 as well. Pretty sure Realm of Torment was a place that you visit. I don't think I ever did it, so I don't know which story, if any, if it was part of, but...
Feel the fury!
I wonder if it was Nightfall. It might be where Abaddon was from. Which, if that's the case... If I see that motherfucker, I'm dancing at him.
Sorrow, you said this place is like an afterlife. So, not everyone who dies ends up here, right?
No. It's mostly just for corrupt souls. It gets more complicated than that, but nothing.
I could outrun a centaur.
Oh.
He just had a major crisis. It's like, wow, the afterlife sucks ass.
Feel the fury! Feel the fury!
I could outrun a centaur.
There they are. That has to be them.
Approach with caution. I sense their hunger through the scepter.
You've traveled far to bear us this scepter, long used in our kind's subjugation. It has found its rightful home. With it, we shall rule our own destiny. So it is written. So it is our divine right.
Kneel now and relinquish our gift. Then maybe we'll allow you to leave unharmed.
I watched my homeland burn at the hands of your kind. You think I'd bow to you, let alone gift you such power? The Shadow has warped your minds. We'll be sure to set them straight.
Are we just taking them on one at a time? Alright, let's do it. Oh shit. Being that. I'm getting more fucked up than I thought. Man, that's a good trick. So what I've started doing is calling the Thieves Guild and then put down a blind field, like right next to me, so that they all basically spawn in it. And all of them basically shoot blinding shots as their alpha strike.
Always the weak link. Cyrus knew it and played you like the pawn you are.
You speak falsehoods. Retribution will meet you in the end. Sounds like it's meeting you first.
Wayfinder, the prayer book. Use the heart to channel its essence into his soul.
I guess I press F. Nope. Dash.
Hollow as its own righteousness. I can't stand people like that.
I could outrun us.
Next.
Feel the fury. Time to do some real damage. I feel good. Hurts, doesn't it?
Shit. I'm not actually sure what hit me there. There was a lot of incoming damage, though. I think she's confusing me. Yep, she is. Sorry, I can out-heal that. I think. What? I was not in that.
Do some real damage.
I think she's reflecting at me. Fuck!
Feel the fury.
Okay, she's a little tougher.
That was impressive.
Your vital tricks. What is happening to me? What have you done? The heart, Wayfinder. Channel the badge's essence into
Yeah,
her soul.
I get it.
Feel the fury. Time to do some real damage.
I'm sure he was aiming at.
Time to do some real
You
damage.
will not defeat us in the name of Codicus, of Soul.
Yeah, they're both bitches.
Lords, the heart will channel its essence. Do it, Wayfinder.
Pick better heroes next time.
That should do it. Small-minded fools. They didn't deserve absolution.
Some may very well say the same of us. Perhaps none of us are so deserving.
Speak for yourself, weirdo.
Best say for Tyria. I've had my fill of the underworld for at least another century.
Mine. All mine.
That's very appropriate to do right there. Oh, they're making us walk back. This isn't good. Alright, everyone walk back out of hell now. which is now very, very silent. We left the door open when we came in, didn't we? Oh wait, no, Milan's there. It's fine.
You've done well, my friends. You corrected my mistake when I could not. And here I thought Epoch was your finest work to date.
Huh.
We did not shoulder those burdens in solitude. What a difference it makes in trusting the confidence of others. Though, perhaps some could learn to be more patient so as to encourage such trust.
Lessons abound. Now all that remains is to close the Mistgate from this side. And then, I may rest.
So, this is goodbye, then.
I'm no way that's the end.
Grateful I had the chance to say it this time.
As am I. It's good to see you back. You're right where you should be.
Don't worry. I'm not going anywhere.
I like the sound of that. Anise, keep Livia in line. Livia, you do the same for Anise. I'd tell you to keep her safe as well, but I know her better than that. She's more than capable.
You know me well. You'll be missed.
Iskarin, I chose the Wayfinder for a reason. Place faith in one another, and each give the other a reason to do so.
You have my word.
Yes, well, I think it's about time, Livia.
Fine.
Goodbye, my friend.
Farewell. Thank you.
That's seriously the finale. Nothing here, right? Oh, we're done. You sense that Mabon has set it to deliver you safely to the Alliance staging ground. Well, that's convenient. Debrief and celebrate your victory. Wow, was that seriously the end? Not exactly the big dramatic finish I was expecting.
And your people have never traveled this far north?
Lion's Arch, huh? Okay. Well, at least we have a nice convenient portal there. It's a very abrupt end if that actually is it. Like, it would be a really fun trick if they were, like, yeah, they're like, okay, now celebrate, and then all hell breaks loose. That would be really nice. And here I go giving this game too much credit again. I'll just teleport over there. Oh yeah, the Tyrian Alliance. I forgot about this shit.
I'm taking a chance hiring you. If you weren't so cheap...
I understand.
My contact in Radasum says the parts will arrive next week.
Okay.
We have to get the storage space ready for it.
Got it.
Don't forget to fill out the inventory sheet properly this time.
Yes, ma'am.
We should get going. Come along.
That poor man. Main audience chamber, huh?
Welcome, Commander. The Council is waiting for you in the audience chamber.
In the test chamber. Wait, no, wrong game. That's where this started. I think it is.
I, Counselor Ludo of Radasum, call this session to order. As we are here to discuss recent events in Janthir and Bavanisos, Countess, would you care to deliver your report?
Of course.
All these people that didn't help at all.
We traced the cause of the Titan outbreak to the White Mantle. They were sent into Janthir on Caudicus's behalf before his death. They were searching for a mist gate in Bavanisos to give their leader an upper hand. To what end, we're still parsing out. They were all killed, but they were also successful in their mission. Hence our little Titan problem. But that problem has been resolved. The Titans are dead. All 4 of them. The gate is sealed. Commander, you were a first-hand participant in these events. Can you confirm for the Council?
It's all fake news. They're still out there. Don't trust any. I mean, no, we killed
testify
them.
to the Countess's report. We were able to defeat the 3 initial Titans, and then a 4th. It had been living in the city since the city fell. When the White Mantle entered the ruins, it manipulated them into opening the gate. The Scepter, Legavo, played a significant role in sealing it. Livia's judgment aside.
It is kind of nice to have like a recap of what the fuck happened, just in case you forget some of it, especially because this was staggered over time. I don't think anyone really played it in one go. Yeah, let's talk about how great I am.
But my approval of Livia's use
Oh,
of
wait.
Legavo was made clear. Though we emerged victorious, I'm prepared to...
That is not what I wanted to say.
...this council deems necessary.
In short, the gate was sealed, the Titans were defeated, and the Scepter of Ore was lost to the mists.
Thank you both. We will be meeting throughout the coming days with the rest of the Alliance to scrutinize every detail. There's much work to be done, including providing the Coden with any supplies needed to recoup their losses while aiding our alliance. We will also discuss Livia and the Commander's penalty, though the Council knows where I stand on those actions.
Is losing my beauty routine not punishment enough?
But for now,
Dude, is she gonna get old now?
you can pat yourselves on the shoulder.
Or is she just gonna die instantly?
To celebrate your victory, we've organized a bit of a soiree that will commence later this evening. A well-earned reprieve. Collect yourselves. Mourn. Heal. And acknowledge what we've all experienced. Just as the Bearkin taught us.
Indeed.
Jesus, I didn't know he was there. Alright, let's talk to some people.
Oh, now that I've established myself as
Wow,
a
that actually
hero
was
for
the
this
finale
almost,
to the
I figure
campaign.
Lowland Ambassador is
What a wet fart of an ending.
My son's confidence has never wavered, even when it should have.
And my pa's nerves have never stilled, even when his son has made a name for himself as a guardian of Janthir.
You've done well, son. You've weathered life's storms with the very poise your ma hoped for. Much of what I sought to teach you, you've taught me by way of example. Bravery, weathering grief, granting forgiveness. I am proud beyond words. Just as your ma would be if she could see you now.
Ma would be just as proud of you. We've had a tough go of it. Come on. We've earned a celebration.
Let's see if this alliance can put on a party half as good as us lowlanders.
Yeah!
You come to wish me well before they haul me off? Oh boy.
Not in the least. I suspect the Alliance would have come to the same decision eventually, but time was not on our side. I did what I had to do, but I also accept whatever repercussions I may face after. And I'll make sure the Council knows how foolish they would be to punish you for my actions. I'm responsible, not you. For starters, I've been uninvited from your little party. I suppose it's fair. I'll just have to throw my own.
I'll put streamers up in your cell.
We shouldn't be done. Yeah, okay.
And it's done.
I'm glad you joined us, Sorrow. How do you feel?
Warm. Yeah, there's comfort in solitude. It's easier. But there's also comfort in belonging again. I can't imagine returning to Shadow after all of this.
As Mabon said, you are right where you should be.
Of course you'd think that. You just want to keep tabs on me, Ren. Don't like your things out of place.
You are a sobering presence.
As are you.
Why did that just happen? Hang on just 1 second. Very weird. Okay, we're fine. Okay. Yeah, I can something there. I guess that's everyone. I feel like there's someone hidden somewhere. I gotta say, the ending to this was not anything special, man. You just fight 3 shades and that's it? I was expecting something crazy. I mean, we went into hell. We didn't have to fight a giant demon or something to get out. Like, I was really expecting, like, when they said, okay, now go back to the entrance, I was like, oh, something's gonna ambush us on the way out because we're trespassing. Nothing. Alright, do the party.
Look at this crowd. It's nice to see everyone.
Be careful out there.
Hey, look, they're all actual characters, too. That's great. Most of them are not talking. Logan Thackeray, one of the major characters of Vanilla, doesn't even have a voice line. He's Ridlock. Nothing. No one does. Okay.
Everyone.
I'm sure they will after.
We've all been enjoying the evening. It has been delightful to share a glass with so many familiar faces. We are surrounded by friends tonight, new and old. There are many bonds that are just beginning to blossom. We are here to celebrate our victory, but we also celebrate the Alliance and what it represents. Change, productivity, healing, Tyria. There are challenging days ahead of us. We are not ignorant. As long as there is ground beneath our feet, there will be conflict. but we are more prepared to face that conflict when we care for each other. Now, raise a glass to your neighbor. To
I don't even know my neighbors.
and the brightest of futures.
To Tyria.
To the dawn. After a long night of storm.
Alright, here we go. I think all this is optional. You just be like, fuck it, end it. Hey, the captain. Hey, look, we got credits. Caught me in the middle of... Never mind.
I'm realizing that with the kind of profile the Alliance brings to Lion's Arch, we could use some additional security. The Lion Guard's used to dealing with pirates and scofflaws. We're not trained in protecting world leaders. Maybe you could speak with the Vigil. Javi's been doing a good job with them. Or Logan.
Yeah, clap. I wouldn't go that far.
Thackeray. Yes. He'll... I
Wouldn't go that far.
sure the Pack's forces would suit our needs. Now, take
This ending sucked.
Commander. I don't want him thinking we're together.
I mean, the post-victory celebration is an old thing at this point. We've seen this like 5 times now. That last instance was stupid. It's just so dumb. Like, I really expected there to be something else after that, and nope. That was it. What's up, Empress? Nope, she doesn't even have a voice in this one. She's just the Empress of Cantha. Who cares about that? See what everyone else has to say here. Hey, Ritlock. Hopefully you've got a voice. Uh-oh. You've gone and gotten yourself another title. You collect those things like you collect those things like I collect notches on Sahathan. Yeah. No, I think this one always has a credit roll. I could be wrong on that. I'm pretty sure they always do. I think this is kind of a running theme in this game, if I remember right. Oh, you buried a few titans without me. Yeah, if I knew you were free. Wow, they couldn't even get Ritlock voiced. Yikes. No Steve Bloom. Damn. He straight up says his adventuring days might be over. Well... It's Bram. So it looks like the B team is all but officially retired. Like, it's kind of funny. Like, your adventuring buddies have a tendency to retire in this, and then you get a new cast. 14 did not do that. I think 14 could stand to do it more. But they would actually make interesting characters more so than Guild Wars does. We have my people all within the Dominion of Winds. You know, that place right in the middle of the map that we never go into because this was meant to be a playable race and they just never did it. Papalimo did retire. That little guy got baked. Janthir, I remember you. So it looks like these are more like hints of what's going on in the background. I love that. Voice talent. All of these are for the main character. Just because there's all the different possibilities there. scanning for anything interesting. Yeah, Lisa's busy. She's retired. She's not doing shit. Although, Lise, God, what a fucking mistake that character turned into. I still don't understand why they pulled the reveal they did, because it was so stupid. It would have been much better if, you know, like the character died during the escape from the Capitol. Like that seems like the obvious thing, and they just went, "Oh no. She hasn't actually been around since like 1.0." It's like, what? Okay. I remember some of these characters. Everyone keeps talking about the fucking Empress, or the Queen not wearing shoes. It's weird. Okay, these guys are gonna have voices for sure.
Ah, Wayfinder. Yes, our conversation is not a light one. Don't let us sully your good time.
Tell me.
Well, today I revealed myself to the Alliance.
Ew.
Next,
the Bearkin will understand in time. The coming months may challenge them, but without challenge, there can be no growth.
I know you're right, but I wish there was an easier way.
It will be worth it. As you well know, I'd long averted my gaze from that notion. But then, I met one whose life fire shone so brilliantly, I could no longer look away.
Alder, without you and Pokey, I'd have never gotten this far. That goes for you too, Wayfinder.
Indeed. On behalf of the Lowlanders, you have my highest gratitude, Wayfinder. And on behalf of two...
Yeah, this expansion wasn't bad.
Know the cruel...
I liked it better than the one before it. The whatever of the obscure.
May the fire inside forever guide you home.
And End of Dragons was just unfortunate. Like, it had some cool stuff. Like, New Kining City is still one of my favorite zones. But the rest of that entire expansion just felt like they were wrapping shit up a little fast. What the hell's Arena?
Wayfinder, I am. My hunters have been assisting the Pact. All of the astral...
Sucks. If I was playing my Sylvari, then it would be Jen Hale talking to herself.
Mainland, after all. And between old friends, it's been amusing to see an organization more dysfunctional than the Astral Ward. But I paint no shade. The Pact has experienced similar trials to our own. I have great empathy for their struggles. And with Logan Thackeray joining them at the helm...
Yeah, it's happened.
They're on a healthy path. I could even see a future where the Astral Ward functioned as one of their orders. We have more similarities than...
She's doing like an accent here, but she keeps slipping out of it. It's kind of funny. Nutson. All these guys just like, remember us? And players like, no. Grud has a secret society doing trust exercises? Okay, that's funny. Oh my god, there's 32 party goers? What is all this shit? Oh no, I've got to sample everything. Eat it all! A Soren hot pot? I'm kind of afraid. Grodd is a great character if he's done right. Have you sampled all the different foods yet? I haven't yet. I just did. I literally just did. I have the achievement and everything.
Oh, Wayfinder, I was just about to leave.
Not the party type?
No, that much should be apparent by now. I am not immutable, but, well, history takes its toll. Habits born of lifetimes.
I do like that he's right next to a big balloon.
I can appreciate this moment for what it is, however fleeting.
It's Canuck. Is he voiced? Do I even want to know what you two are doing here? Dude, he is dressed like a fucking... Oh, man.
I would have
He is voiced.
a warmer greeting than that, Commander. Naughty, naughty.
Behave, you. Lawson invited us to tag along. We've been spending more time in Lion's Arch these days. Business mostly. And we're not very good at sitting still for very long.
I see your face. It's nothing you need to worry that pretty little head about. We're not up to anything illegal. Just trying to find a home for the club's cash flow. I'm hungry for a good investment. Now ignore us. Enjoy your party. What is it we're celebrating?
Oh, Canuck. He's probably one of the only characters that actually kind of stands out in this cast. Because like he starts off as like not really an enemy. He's on the wrong side, and he winds up arrested, and then he winds up being like released into your custody as long as he helps. And yeah, it's great. He's a wonderful slime ball.
Not a chance. I'm off to the Shiver Peaks. Dawn asked if I wanted to help her with some tasks for Isgarin.
Dawn?
Oh, a bit of a nickname I picked for Sorrow. It's just... Sorrow didn't seem quite right anymore. Now, Dawn... That's a fit. Bright skies ahead and all. Maybe not the most profound of choices. Remember what my pa said about dropping formality to show respect? Well, I felt she earned it.
That's very thoughtful, Pokey. I'm sure she appreciates it.
Now you, Wayfinder, noticed I did that some of your friends still address you as the swashbuckling commander. It's the same idea, yes? A sign of respect from friends who fought by your side. Well, now we've done just that.
I suppose. I don't like where this is going.
Well, I've come up with something to capture the essence of both. What do you think, Comfinder?
I'm walking away now.
Only a bit of razzing.
Is that funny?
But worry not. One day, I'll stumble across the perfect choice. You wait and see. Your people really know how to party, Wayfinder. Could go Stein for Stein with us, Bearkin. Been a while since I've had fun for fun's sake. My pa and I both. At least I swear I heard a few chuckles out of him.
They're getting along.
Just happy to see them happy again. Together. Fallen trees may dam the flow of a river, but the water, as always, finds its way home.
Alright. Sometimes the water goes where it's not supposed to, and it just floods the kitchen. Keith didn't even get a voice here, damn. While the slow recovery continues to vex even our best minds. Yeah. And so now they're trying to say there's something deeper. It is funny, after I got Khalid Bolg, the tree apparently, like, made this point to talk to my character, like, you know, oh, you're representing us, and it's like, yeah, I kind of forgot you were a thing. The hell are they looking at? Is that a lobster? Huh. And the worst part is, people have actually translated the Tyrian alphabet, so I'm sure someone has figured out what this says. I'm sure that's a hint for something later.
Alive, exhausted, ready for the following forums to commence and finish promptly, though they never do. I'm just keen on returning my attention to Ratasum and the Arcane Council. I don't like leaving either unwatched.
Oh yeah? They giving you a hard time?
Always. Conflicting personalities, conflicting goals. Oh, nothing that I haven't endured before. But ever since the Alliance sprung forth, there's been a certain urgency in the air. Everyone is operating on their own interests. As a society obsessed with procedure, we're not prone to skipping steps. Or four. I feel like everyone's mother, making sure they're not hiding their greens in their pockets.
What? It's a lot, sure.
I heard you had an enlightening experience in Bavanissos, Wayfinder. How are you?
Always the wiser, Dagda. I'm okay. Seeing Mabon was jolting. If that was even Mabon.
Who can say? The mists are incomprehensible. It could have been his true spirit, or it could have been a whisper of who he was. But nonetheless, he was with you in one form or another. I just wish I was there to experience it myself. As does Lear. What I'd do just to see him. We're still processing it all. We miss our friend. Lear... He may wear a bold face, but he still mourns. But this is a party. Grab a stein, raise it in the air. For those we lost.
Felt like it was delivered wrong. Who else is left here? Oh, yeah.
I'm glad to see your hair brushed, Countess.
If I had to act as liaison between Livia and the Council for one more day, I'd have no hair left to brush.
Interesting
Thankfully,
outfit.
your responsibility has been fulfilled. For now. Enjoy yourself. Call my hairdresser.
You don't pay me enough to listen to that woman's banter. I'll see if Logan has some time.
That would certainly be a sight. But say, did I see him? Is he here now?
I was hoping you wouldn't notice. He is. Haven't you heard? He's with the Pact again.
As my advisor, you are supposed to tell me these things. How do I look?
With those flushed cheeks? Darling.
I'm missing somebody. There's a second floor? I'm probably going to walk out and not get the achievement for missing one person. Oh, here we go. Good chance. Really? Nothing.
I serve Lion's Arch.
Great. How high does this go? Knew it. Oh, she's being guarded.
Oh, Commander. I was just thinking. It's lovely out here, isn't it? Sorry, I'm not really in the mood for pleasantries. We'll talk again when everything settles down.
Okay, we talked to everybody. I can use my glider, right? Yep, okay, good. That was about to be embarrassing.
Have a nice evening, Commander. Looks like the weather's finally breaking, so enjoy it while it lasts.
I'll do that. Is it just me, or am I amazing?
Really the end of it. Holy shit. There's gotta be something more. It feels odd. It doesn't feel like a normal ending. Nope. It's kicked me back to my level 10 quest that I never did on this character. See what trouble Quinn's gotten into lately. Yeah, no, that's not exactly the work of the commander. Well, that was it. Yeah, that... I swear this game just doesn't know how to do an ending anymore. And it's funny because people originally... Oh, we got special ones here.
Good day.
I'm almost capped for the week here.
Think your guild's the greatest? Come on and prove it.
But, the original campaign ends pretty spectacularly, even though it is a bit boring, because you just basically... It's a turret section. The second game had an odd one where there's like a big meta event. Or the first expansion, I think second game. But like there's like a big meta event that's supposed to represent like what the main forces are doing. And then the story is like you and your small group going in and doing something much less grand to end it. Pathfinder nailed it. I mean, you fight a fucking god. and it's probably one of the coolest fights in the game. What even were the others? Hold on, I have to remind myself. Icebrood Saga? Shit. See, at this point, I don't even remember what the endings were. Oh yeah, this was taking on 2 dragons at once. That was okay. End of Dragons was pretty spectacular. That was kind of crazy. Secrets of the Obscure, I don't remember the end of this. Pretty sure it was a big demon or something. In Janthir Wilds, we fight 3 shadows. That's nothing amazing. I'm not sure what they were thinking with that. Like, the entire time I kind of just disbelieved that it was going to be the end. Wait, Crafton. AI first. Jeez. See, I'm afraid that's gonna start being the case with this game, if it isn't already. Let me see here. Oh yes, PUBG and all that. Yeah. I mean, they're all doing it. They're all doing it. Let's see. For God's sake. Apparently there's been no official word that that Guild Wars 2 uses AI. Like generative AI. So far. We'll see if that continues. I couldn't tell you. But yeah, 3 shadows as a final boss. That wasn't quite the crazy finale to this that I was hoping for. This entire expansion was about fighting titans. Like, we're defending from titans, and we're, you know, there were some really neat fights where, you know, you did the chain stuff and all that. That was cool. The finale fight didn't have anything to it. We didn't even fight them all the way. We brought them to 30% health and then hit, you know, minus. I don't know. I'm not trying to be, like, disappointed. Overall, it was a fun expansion, even if I did tap out in the middle of it for a few months. But man, there was just so much talking. And, for all the cool bit, that's actually cool. Little guy running around with a kite. I've never seen that. For all the cool tidbits of lore that we got, it was pretty cool. But man, like, when it came time to actually have, like, cool set pieces, nothing. Why an expansion that has to do with Titans didn't end with a fight against at least a giant Titan? I'm kind of at a loss. Like, I don't get it. I hate Halloween events. Halloween itself is cool. I just don't like in-game events. I don't know. That's a me thing, though. I've never gotten this. What the fuck? Might just be for Halloween. That would make sense. Pumpkin Mandragora mount. Yeah. Like, I could see it. Yeah, this one, they've been doing the same event for years, I think. I don't think it's any different, but... like, every couple hours or so, the Mad King shows up and he does, like Simon Says, with, like, emotes or whatever. Yeah. I don't do the events in Lotro either. Holy shit, that turtle mount is amazing. Oh. Disappearing. I don't know why he's like invisible, whatever. I was fucking looking at him. Did I get too close? That's a pretty good skin. I don't even have the war tortoise or whatever unlocked. I need to do that. I need to do the sky scale. Whatever. I'm just glad I'm caught up on the story. Expansion hits Tuesday? I don't know if it's like in the middle of the day Tuesday, but whenever it is, I'm set for it. I don't know if I'll jump right into it or not. I do need to get out of here. Need to track down some food. Might do a bit of work. I don't know. We'll see. But I got where I wanted to get with this. Happy with that, at least. It wasn't a bad expansion. It's just... man, when something ends on, like, a thud... it just kind of ruins the whole thing, you know? You're like, damn. I really wanted more than that. Oh, well. Maybe next time, huh? Anyway, I'm out of here. Have a good one, everybody. I will see you when I see you. I might be around tomorrow, but I'm not sure. Depends how the bar goes. You know, the usual for Monday. Anyway, have a good one, everybody.
I knew that in order to win her love, I needed to get rid of the human garbage, otherwise known as my best friends. Come on! Bonnie, how do you keep getting back in?
I'm a drunk. I don't know nothing about how I do anything.